Whoa, I need to mute that. And that's why, yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but we did move again, and now we're in the swamps of Blighttown, so that's why we're playing more Dark Souls in honor of our move. Oh boy. Yes, hello. I thought I muted this. Mute. Yeah, we're going to play some more Dark Souls. We're going to take a little break from... Times are rough. Rent is too high at the Undead Burg. Life is like an aeroplane here at Undead Burg. You know what I mean? Yeah, times are tough. Rent is tough in the Undead Burg. I had to move down to Blighttown, where the rent is cheaper. Oh. Well, I guess we've all done that. Taking a little break from the hardcore Umihara Kawase to do something a little bit more casual. Dark Souls! I'm going to start the timer. So, let's see. Where were we? I know we just finished the Painted World. I was going to beat this boss, but I don't have the ring yet for this. Have we done the Catacombs yet? What do we still have to do? We've done the Great Hollow and the Painted World. We still have to do the DLC. I think we've done all the optional areas aside from the Lord Soul areas. Well, I mean, we've done all the optional areas aside from the DLC. We still have to do all the Lord Soul stuff. Maybe we should do the Catacombs next. Sure, let's do that. Hey, Skittles! Look, I'm doing something a little bit different. It's Dark Souls. Remember Dark Souls? Isn't that nice? Oh, man. I just cleaned up in the living room today. I would show it off to you, but number one, that's annoying, a pain. And number two, you wouldn't know what it looked like before, so it wouldn't really mean much to you. But it's a lot cleaner, trust me. In fact, I cleaned it up so much, I cleaned the background out of the room, and now it's just this mossy background. That's all that's left of the room. Just moss. I cleaned everything out except for the moss. Is that your DuckTales parody, Asian Ways? Also remember having pneumonia? My point is that Dark Souls, just like pneumonia, is an experience that we have to keep going back to. And it's an experience that we'll treasure forever. Does that make more sense? Get out of here, skeletons. Whatever. Whatever, skeletons. Hey, I never got this item. Forgot about it. Don't need it. That's just that shield. I have a better shield now. Yeah, I thought, well, we're taking a little break from Umihara. This is a pit here, isn't it? Or this would go right off the cliff. Okay, I should wash my stuff. We want to go this way. Hey, cut that out. We're gonna go down into the catacombs. Yeah, we're gonna finish. We might as well finish this game because we're like getting fairly close to the end, and I was gonna finish it in stream anyway. So I think we'll finish this, and we might start Seiken Densetsu 3 pretty soon. We might play that concurrently with Umihara. is what I think. Yeah, just like pneumonia, going through Dark Souls will make you stronger. That's true. It will make you stronger. Oh yeah, they're gonna come back here. Did I? Oh, you know, I kind of thought I'd kill the Necromancer, but I guess not. All right, I'll kill you again. There you go. Are you happy now? Here's the Necromancer in here. Just gonna kill him real fast. And you killed the... There's... You know, actually, I should get a Divine Weapon here, probably. I should get it. I mean, I probably don't need it at this point. But... No, maybe I shouldn't get too cocky. Because they did a lot of damage to me. But there's two ways to go through here, basically. Number one, which is the thing that most people do, is to just charge forward, find the Necromancers, charge past all the skeletons. Because skeletons will keep reviving as long as the Necromancers are alive. So charge past them, just look for the Necromancers, find them, and kill them. Path 2 is to use a Divine Weapon, which will allow you to kill the skeletons permanently, regardless of the Necromancer. You know what? I usually don't do that, so I think that I will do that. I think I will. Do we have a Divine Weapon? If we don't, we can make one pretty easily. Yeah, Umihara is too dark and dreary. Exactly. Let me check what weapons I have. Oh, I should have it on me. I don't know if I have a Divine Weapon. I think that... Do I have the Occult Club? That can be de-upgraded into back into a Divine Plus... Yeah, there it is. That's why... So there's like a little trick if you want to get a Divine Weapon and you don't want to waste a lot of materials. Although it's not hard to get one because the material to get Divine does not... Like, it's probably like white chunks, which you're not going to be using for anything else anyway. But, the club is not a bad weapon, though. But, yeah, let me see. Can I actually... I think I have to go someplace specific to de-upgrade this. Maybe, I think that... What's his name? In the parish can do that. I should have done that ahead of time, but... Blah. A Norm Macdonald quote. This is my strategy. Don't do anything stupid. Or should I just make it like a separate Divine Weapon? Let's see. Divine, you need +5 weapon, but that's not hard. I think I have some +5.
Well,
oh, he likes my ember.
How about leaving that ember with me? I find it strangely fascinating.
That's for dark weapons, which is like the occult club that I have.
Yes. Well, thank you.
I don't remember what
really is something special.
the use of those weapons are. I mean, I guess it's for faith builds as well, like divine weapons, I think. But I've only done a faith build like one time. You were talking Asian Waste. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to step into your conversation there. Well, my bad. Let me look at the weapons I have. I mean, like, we can make a divine claymore, a divine greatsword. I can't make a divine black knight sword, though. Divine server. Can I even wield that? I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Divine server. Divine great axe. Maybe. Or divine great club. Divine halberd. Can I use this? Probably. Oh, well, if I two-hand it, probably. Divine halberd. Should I do divine giant's halberd?
That's Twinkling... No, that's Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, so it can't do a Divine Path. No, never mind. I could do Divine Great Club, though. Well, I think that's kind of a fun weapon, maybe. Or should I go with the Divine Great Axe? That's Titanite. Okay, I could do that. Okay, let's go with the Divine Great Axe. So, take it to +5. And then, probably now we can modify that to Divine. Yeah. Divine Great Axe. Oh, it's green shards to go up the Divine Path as well? I should have been saving more of those. Aw, man. Is green to go up the Divine Path? It must be white chunks to go from 5 to 10. I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I've been feeding them to Framps. This isn't your chat just because it's your stream. You say you're vegetarian, but otherwise know you're full of baloney. Is that the Norm Macdonald quote? That's a good one. Purposefully bomb. Which what was that? Was that the which president was that? I don't remember. I don't think I saw that. I should probably see that though. Oh, I just need more souls. Okay. That's easy enough. I should feed this gold coin to Frampt. But I'll do that later. We're gonna fight the war in terror. Oh, it was Clinton. The best place to start is this nation's haunted houses.
Well,
that's a good joke. That is next level comedy. Let's see, Divine Great Axe +1, +2, +3, +4. We can go to +4. I wish I had just a couple more green shards. I could probably get this all the way to Divine +10. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if I have like any kind of white. Mostly you get white chunks from Tomb of the Giants, which I haven't been to yet, so maybe I could. Anyway, I mean, that's fine for right now. Divine +4. We'll go with that. Or I could, and you know, I'll probably do it anyway. But, I can de-upgrade Occult Club to Divine Club +5 for another Divine weapon. I'll go ahead and do it. That's... Aside from giving you like a free occult weapon so you can like test out the dark path, it's basically the main use of this is to get a free divine weapon. Anyway, I'll do that too.
Don't get yourself killed.
And then the rest of these souls can just be spent on shards. He's a real charmer.
Well, need anything?
The ones that have a real punchline. Yeah, you know, like the thing about Norm Macdonald is awesome. I love how he's just like a little bit Andy Kaufman-esque, you know, just a little bit, you know? Where there's like almost like an anti-humor quality to his humor. He's not as crazy as Andy Kaufman. He's just got like a Andy Kaufman edge to him. He is pretty great. He's like one of the great comedians. For sure.
Yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you.
No, we don't want that. Anything else? Repair? Or I'll repair this. I'll repair these. Don't get yourself killed. It's my weight situation. Pretty good, I guess. I got both black iron stuff on. Gold serpent ring. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to put the Zweihander away for a little bit. We're going to try out this Divine Great Axe in the catacombs. Let's see. I probably can't warp back to that Fire of the Force, so I'll have to go back to Firelink Shrine. That's okay. Got the pumpkin for head. I've heard that joke. The pumpkin head joke. My second wish for a beautiful wife. Third, I think I screwed up the third wish when I asked for a giant pumpkin for a head. Yeah, I have heard that one. That is a great joke. It's not really. I mean, it's not a conventionally great joke, but it's a great like anti-joke. Wait, you know, maybe let me just check something. Maybe you could feed. Wake up, idiot.
No, I'm fine.
Like red shards to get green shards, I
Wide
wonder.
awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
I remember when people were burning CDs, I was still burning books. Is that a joke?
I am.
That's a good one. Let me see. Let me try. Or blue. I don't need blue shards. Let's see what happens if I plead in blue chunk. Ah, that does become green shards. Nice. Because the blue is for magic builds, and that's the last thing I need. And then the red. Red is for like fire weapons, which really I don't have much need for either. Okay, there. Now we can get this.
Farewell.
Probably this axe to +5. Maybe. Oh man. Well, actually, maybe then I might be able to take it. I might be able to modify it to the greater divine path. No, I wouldn't, because the greater divine weapons, you need the ember from Tomb of the Giants, and I couldn't obviously have gotten that yet, so I can't do that anyway. But I might be able to upgrade this axe to +5. Just run past these idiots. This is a cool weapon, the giant axe. Actually, been using the Zweihander is my favorite weapon in the game, but there are a lot of other cool weapons like this. It's only doing about half the damage of the Zweihander because it's not nearly as upgraded. And also, it doesn't really fit in with my build. But it's still okay damage. It's good enough to be able to dispatch the skeletons. Although I think that I'm getting weighed down with this weapon now. Like I'm over 50%, aren't I? Yeah, I need just to like... I should probably get a bit more endurance. But I'm going to have to put Havel's Ring on to be able to move at decent speed while carrying this heavy axe. I forgot about the axe's weight. It's a bit heavier than the Zweihander. It's a very heavy weapon. Oh, I also need... That's right. I also need to like increase my endurance so that I can actually use that shield, the Artorias shield, because Artorias shield is like really heavy too. Anyway, now we'll see the power of divine weapons in the catacombs. Oh, that guy was waiting for me. Now that we can kill these guys, and they can't come back. Probably want to two-hand this weapon. Then we should be able to one-shot these skeletons. Super Dave was appalled. Super Dave. Get a picture frame now. It's doing time upstate for murder. That's a good one too. Super Dave has some great jokes of his own. Like, I feel like Super Dave is sort of a little bit on the same wavelength. He has... if you ever heard some of Super Dave's jokes, which I've heard him tell on the radio, they're a little bit Norm Macdonald's-ish. Alright, now these guys, they would stay dead anyway because I've killed the Necromancer in here already. But now that we're using a divine weapon, we can kill whatever skeletons we want, and they will not be brought back. It's definitely kind of like a secret hack for the catacombs. Ordinarily, like a pretty hard area. And there is a certain NPC, the guy who sells the exotic stuff in Blighttown, who will, if you trade with him and then talk to him, he actually tells you about it. But otherwise, there's no way to know within the game. But that's why it's good to talk to people, because you get information like that. Let's see if we can make it +5 now. Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, I got 11 green shards from that stuff. Wow. Alright, so that's +5. It's good. Note card jokes. Of course, now they came back just because I rested at a bonfire. That's normal. Oh, look at that giant swing. This is a cool weapon, honestly. Yeah, so some of these statues are interesting because some of them will attack you. And if you look at them closely, they have this, they're wearing the same mask as the pinwheel, which you can drop. Mask of the father, mask of the mother, mask of the child. Those masks are dropped randomly by pinwheel. Later on, you'll be able to farm pinwheels for those. Each of these statues is wearing one of those 3 masks. And it's specifically the mothers that are trapped, which is something you might not know. So the skeletons are funny. They have a variety of moves, including they have like a mega drill attack, like M Bison, where like they just drill, like they do the spinning drill move. That's a very. I always thought it was funny that they have like an M Bison special move. The skeletons. If you see them like kind of pulling back and like doing this like pullback move for like a little while, they're about to do that. Almost as if they're holding backwards at the controller for 2 seconds. Like in Street Fighter. See, he just did it. So there's a whole bunch of skeletons in here. This is one of the first areas that's like a pretty big pain. If you aren't able to permanently kill these skeletons. It can be, although the necromancer, I guess the necromancer's right there anyway. But he actually runs away when you try to chase him. We can get the backstab on him as he run away. So as you try to chase him, more and more skeletons will pile onto you. So it's a pretty good trap. Lucerne. Got the Lucerne. I think it's cool being a lone wolf, except during wolf picnics when you need a partner for the wolf wheelbarrow dance. Barbara Walters is retiring from The View. Actually, she retired 6 months ago, but no one could hear her over those yammering bitches. Are those like Weekend Update jokes, or are those just random Norm Macdonald jokes? Oh, I missed a side area, I think. Choked in your frozen pizza. Don't choke on your frozen pizza. You need to be careful. Wait, what was this way then? This is... Did I go this way? There's a skeleton in there. Trying to... Dude, now I'm lost. Oh, is this back at the beginning? Did I go down a little... Wait. Huh? Wait, where did I come from again? Whoa, I'm confused. Oh, I see. It's back this way. Okay. From the note cards? I see. Right, that was the little nook that was explored. Okay. That's the way to go, and there's the skeleton that was behind the wall that I saw. Over here. Is this... Oh, you know what? If I step down here, you can't get back up, right? That's what I did. That's why I was confused. Because I stepped down there and I didn't realize. Now I see. And that goes back to the way I came. Yammering bitches. Let's turn around again. Norm jokes? Ooh, Norm jokes. I like the sound of that. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. And then this... That goes back to the beginning. Alright. Alright, it's getting a little turned around in there. From here, I think you can just... You can jump... There's like a point you can jump down to, maybe. Perhaps it's there. But I think that's a shortcut I don't usually take. Is this... I think this is a mother. So, yeah, and you can tell that the spikes are going to come out because she has like a little face in her stomach. If the skeletons are killed by... They can be killed by those skulls. The floating skulls that explode. But if they are... They... I'm pretty sure will still respawn. I have to kill them with the divine weapon to stop them from respawning. And you might be able to see the bonfire through this crack. There's a bonfire over there. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, there you can see it. You gotta like how they positioned it right at a spot like this where you can be like, oh! That bonfire right there is... There's a secret wall over in that area over there. So this is another easily missable one. Although if you're reading all the messages on the ground, almost certainly there'll be a message in front of that secret door. This is one of the two areas where Patches, the hyena, can troll you. It's one of the... Not control, but can troll you. The other being the Tomb of the Giants. But... For some reason, he seems to appear less often here. Whoa, spinning camera. I'll just move back over here. And yeah, I don't see... He'd be standing by that switch over there, but I don't see him, so... I'm not sure what the conditions are to make him spawn over there. Most people will find him in the Tomb of the Giants. That's his normal place. But he can appear here, and he can, like, drop you from the bridge. Oh, he's still alive. Wow, he survived that. Kill him with my divine weapon. If he doesn't kill me first. So there's like a couple things we can do here. We can actually drop down here as a shortcut. Or we can go in here, step onto these little graves, and we'll fall into like a semi-secret area. But first, let's go in here and explore this area. I mean, this guy was a real jerk. Roll attacks. 3 skeletons spawn in here. There's a way to open this up, but I think it has to be from the other side. You can go down here. There's also another. There's like a shortcut here that takes you all the way to the bottom, and lets you open up the path to the blacksmith. Which we probably won't do yet. Probably do that later. Oh, you can get to a necromancer from here. I guess we'll go ahead and kill him. And he drops a skull lantern. Oh, this opens that door. Okay. This guy's a jerk joke. If you can quote them word for word. Yeah. That is one name for country chat. Alright, now, like here, you can jump off here. There's sort of like some hard to see platforms down there. And we can keep landing on platforms all the way to the bottom. But we'll do that later. This is open now. And these stairs here go nowhere, but there's a platform above us, and it's possible to land on these stairs from above for another shortcut. And then this, I don't remember where, I think this is a path, usually you come from the other way. But this is another shortcut. You can land here from, oh, if we had dropped down from there on, like, earlier. This also goes to the bonfire, so we may as well go there now. And this right here is where Patches would be if he decided to appear. Not sure what his spawn conditions are. But if he does appear here, he has this little dialogue where he's like, I would never do anything. Let's be friends. I would never do anything to hurt you. And then when you're trying to cross that bridge there, the one that I just fixed, he'll of course pull the lever and make you fall to your death. And it's real funny. Secret ahead, see? The illusion walls are always marked in this game. We should get this bonfire. We need a lot of souls to level up now, but I would like to level up endurance more. Let's see, endurance 29. Need a lot of endurance for this heavy weaponry. Snap. Alright, we'll go back through here and then go back up. And then go down the secret little pits, so we can do that little secret area. Which is here. Fall down here. There's crystal lizards. They don't seem to have noticed me yet. Oh, you came down? Yeah. Anybody else? Maybe I should switch back to the Zweihander. What? No. You damn crystal lizards.
But they're cute.
I know, but they must die.
Don't hurt them.
I'm not gonna hurt them, I'm just gonna kill them.
I'm hurting them.
No, they like that, Jennifer.
No one likes to die.
Don't be so sure. I remember when they changed the look of gravel. Oh, look, they're back. Good. Go get them. What? Don't disappear already? Okay, I got that one. Twinkling Titanite. That's important. Alright, let's keep doing the save and quit trick. Got him. And we got green shards. That's cool. Archie comic books will kill off that character Archie in July. This is disappointing because it's Archie. It's one character that should die is that cocksucker Jughead. Huh. Take that, Jughead. Alright. So if we drop down here, it should take us to some place we've already been. Ah, yes. This is... Oh, I gotta switch back to my divine weapon. Well, actually, these guys will stay dead because I already killed their necromancer, so I don't have to. Let's run past these guys, or try to. Where'd he go? Did you jump off the edge? All right. I do remember that. The mouse cursor was a crown. Yeah. It sure was. So then, where do we go now? We go through here. We have to get back to the lower bridge. Ah, here we go. And there's those stairs there. Oh, you could have dropped down to that lower passage. I think that that is above where the necromancer was killed. I need to go in there, actually. Should I go from here? Should I try to get there from here, or should I go back around to those stairs? Well, I'm here now. I might die, though. I mean, that's makeable. I should be able to just roll to that, I think. Good. Okay. And then this is a... You can get the scythe, I remember. The great scythe. Another semi-secret area. This is above where the necromancer and that switch was. They were down there. And then this takes you a little bit ahead. This is like the giant dark area where there's the Covenant. We're a little bit ahead. Let me go back. We missed some stuff. And these guys I think will come back, so I better switch to my Divine Axe. If I can find it. Now they won't come back. Ow, hit me in the back. Now they won't come back. Ow. Exploding skulls. Except for that Russian guy who worked at the fair. Life is fair. That's a good joke, too. And you can make a jump here, not real. Now, I remember that here, this is where there's the big secret, because you can drop down here onto, like, the top of, like, a little, like, risen area. And then from there you can drop down to get right to the boss. So you can skip the whole bottom area where there's a bunch of skeleton wheels. Skeleton wheels are very dangerous. They tend to kill you very fast. But although we're over leveled, so they probably wouldn't kill us. So here's that light from the other way. This is where we were gonna go. This is the normal way down. There's a side path here. I want to take this side path. See if the message says treasure. Yeah, there's treasure down here. You gotta go get it. Skeleton standing there. Jump attack him. I'll teach him to stand there. Out of reach. We can climb these ladders, I think, to kill the skeletons at the top, but I think there's, like, no items up here. And, like, no real point. Pretty sure there's nothing over there either. Although you have to, if you want to go back the way you came, you'd have to climb up on these ladders and then drop back down onto that platform. But we don't need to go back the way we came. We're going to go forward. There's another bonfire in, or not. There's another not bonfire. There's another necromancer in here. All these skeletons in this area will just keep coming back until you find this necromancer, which is pretty well hidden. Wow. The great axe does pretty good damage to this giant skeleton. And this item, I think, is the ring. Dark Moon Seance Ring. I think that's the ring that lets us fight the boss Gwendolyn. And then through here is the Necromancer, I believe. Very Jack Handy. When I die, I want my body to be donated to science. But more specifically, a scientist who is working on bringing back dead guys back to life. That is. Kind of makes you wonder if Norm Macdonald wrote any of those Jack Handies. Or were they all just done by a guy named Jack Handy? Alright, that Necromancer's dead. This drops us back out to where we started from. Up here, I don't remember. Up here is something. Tranquil Walk of Peace, which is the miracle that slows down people who are... Oh, this actually takes us like way back in the level. We don't want to be back here. Let me see if I can Homeward Bone. Need to get our SS Last back anyway. Alright. I do like the giant swing with this axe. Let's see. Maybe I can drop down from here. Whoa, that was close. Guy tried to follow me. And then drop down here. That takes us pretty much where we want to be. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I think there was a guy, an actual guy named Jack Handy. Who wrote all of those, yeah. Kim and Kanye? Oh, more recent McDonald joke. Doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah. Now in a big crypt. It's one of these dudes. I should probably switch to the Zweihander. Because Divine doesn't matter against this guy. I just need power. And I should probably heal. Just to be at full. This guy could be dangerous. He seems just like a statue, but he will come to life. What I have to really worry about is when he does his big jump like that. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't like that. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Back off. Heal. Ow. That should kill him, though. Alright, got that guy. I like that you guys are just putting in a bunch of Norm Macdonald jokes. With the Twilight movie. Those TV Funhouse bits to other shows. One of these is the Gravelord Crypt, right? One of these random graves you can get in to join the Gravelord Crypt. Which is the not Crypt. Covenant. Oh, it's this one. Which is the covenant that lets you... You can only do this while Gravelord Nito is alive as well. It lets you, like, grief other people by, like, putting, quote, disasters in their world. But it doesn't actually do anything unless they're on New Game Plus anyway. So it's kind of a lame covenant. Well, let's just do it just for the heck of it. Snake ladies. Roses are gray, violets are gray, tulips are gray because I'm a dog. The Norm McDark Souls. I like Norm McDark Souls. I like his sense of humor. Funny dude. So I was just carried off by some skeletons to the Gravelord's crypts. It actually takes you to the boss arena where eventually you'll fight one of the Lord's Soul guys, Gravelord Nito. And when you kill him, this covenant is no longer available, which of course we'll have to kill him to beat the game. But, let's see. Where is he? It's over here. There he is, Gravelord Nito. Just hanging out. Should we enter the covenant? We could learn like sword dance, which is the thing that makes the swords appear from the ground. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's join this covenant. I already got one. Now I can offer him Ives of Death. You need to offer 30 to get the advanced sword dance move, I think it is. And you get those for beating people who come to your world to that you've sent disasters to. But it's easier just to like get them from farming the basilisks. And we're not going to bother with that. That's one of the like dark covenants, along with the dark PvP covenants, along with the dark wraiths and the dark moon, I think. But the dark wraiths are the main PvP one, where you become like a red shadow and invade people's worlds. I wish that the Grave Lords, like I wish that the disasters would work in regular game and not just New Game Plus. I don't really understand why they don't work in regular game. Like it should. It would just be like every other Souls game has like red shadows that appear. Like Demons Souls has red shadows that appear. And, you know, people you can deal with it. So. There's not even that many that appear. Like, it doesn't actually change the areas that much in this game relative to, like, something like Demons Souls. Oh, I gotta switch my weapon back. These guys will respawn until we kill their Necromancer, which is at the bottom. So, we'll kill them with the Divine Weapon. Oh, and here we can drop down to like another secret area. But we'll do that in a bit. Again, we'll save that for later. Again. So many little secret areas in the catacombs. First, we'll go kill this Necromancer. Used all my SS fast, so that's not ideal. I'm gonna switch back to the Zweihander because they're gonna go up here and fall into that hole. And there should be like a Black Knight in there. I have to fight him carefully with no healing. Ow. Already half health. Just fight him cheaply. Backstabs. White chunk. That's the upgrade material for advanced divine weapons. Now from here we can see the entire lower area here. This is where all the... You can see walking around the bone wheel skeletons that will charge into you with their bone wheels and they'll wreck you. Over there, if you fall down, you can see from above. If you fall off that little area where I was talking about before, you land there, you can get that item. And then over there is where the boss is. Over here is where you would come into the area. And there's a side path which has a blacksmith. Probably may as well go back to the bonfire. We can get back here very quickly. We'll just take one of the other shortcuts. There's actually 2 more shortcuts to get down here that we kind of want to take. One to unlock the blacksmith, and then one to get a particular set of armor. So... No, you're thinking of that's the Painted World, which we just did the last time I streamed this. The underground sewer maze of skeletons. Yeah, that's the Painted World. And those skeletons are like the advanced ones. Is this the right area? Wait, why did that do no damage? Okay, there. No, this is not the right... Well, I could go this way, but I need to get back up to that area that's like this, but higher. Out of the way. Through here? Yeah, through here. The strength requirement? For what? Busting the wall by attacking in Sen's Fortress? No, you can't bust it by attacking. There is no strength requirement. There's only 2 ways. You can't do it directly. You either need to have the boulder crash into it, or you have to get an enemy to attack it. Don't ask me why enemies can break it and you can't, but that is how it works. Good evening, Mr. Leo. How's it going? It's playing some Dark Souls. So I think the trick here is you just want to like do you want to run or walk off? I can't remember. I think you want to run off. You can kind of almost see through this wall. Like just run up. Don't roll, but just run off, I guess. Get that item. It's just a green shard, no big deal. And then from here, run forward again. That works. Now we can hear the blacksmith. No, well, what? No, I used the enemy. I had the enemy in front of me. I got my back to the wall on purpose so that he would break it for me. You must have mistakenly thought that I broke it. But the enemy Snake Man is what actually broke it.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Alright, and here's the hidden 4th blacksmith, Vamos. And this guy followed me. The only way to unlock this guy is to fall down that pit. And then he opens this wall for you, which is a shortcut down to the bottom area. And this guy, I think his main thing is fire weapons.
What's that then? Need some smithing? Then produce me some wares.
You can do like normal fire weapons, but I don't really want to be doing fire weapons. There's a new bonfire next to this guy. Yeah, there is.
Don't be coming around.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, I guess it's not here because we're not playing the remastered version. Well, that's fine.
What's that then?
This guy would be, he is a pain to get to without that bonfire, but we have 5 humanity now. Yeah, I don't think we really need to do anything with this guy. See what he has to. We could buy bones from him. That's probably a good idea. Buy a few of those. We can buy arrows.
I'm here to smear, not to chit-chat.
How beard bones work?
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Well, you have to have a focus. You have to have a lot of focus, and you have to have a focus. And you have to focus on it. And that's the only way. It takes a lot of focus. Can you get into the room, make it easy to hit the blacksmith? Yeah. You just want to like try to not let them do that. So there they are. You know what? We don't really need to be messing with these guys at all. Let me just use one of the bones I bought to just leave. We still have to do one more shortcut. Let's just go back to the bonfire. I remember there's like a mega shortcut from this bonfire straight down to the bottom, next to the boss. I think. I think there's a mega shortcut. Let me see if I can remember where it is. Like, do you drop down here on the left, maybe? I can't tell. Don't want to die, though. I think you can drop down that way. Or am I actually trying to get... Or maybe you're supposed to jump... Oh, maybe it's off the side here. And then land on there. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. And then you just drop off the side here for the next part. And that's the only way to get to this item. This summon sign is actually an NPC who you can summon like a couple times. I think if you do summon him to help with the boss, you can get his armor, like Paladin Leroy. And it appears down in the area of the Tomb of the Giants, where there's like the massive chasm where you can see part of Ash Lake. And from there, let's see. I don't think there's any items like... So we're just going to skip that area with the bone wheels. We're just going to skip that. Oh. These guys can do a lot of... Even to us, we're pretty leveled up, but they can do a lot of damage if you just let them ram into you. Now they can't get to us. That's a little rash. Yeah, we just did a lot of Norm Macdonald jokes. It's pretty good. There's a little... You can like get up onto this top part here, I think. Let me see if I can do it. Nope. There's an invisible wall there. But I'm pretty sure it's possible. Maybe you can only do it after the boss is gone. Here's the boss. Oh, to his show and did nothing with it? Oh, did they? That's too bad. Can I win, Pinwheel? Yep. Notorious for being like the easiest boss in the game. But if you come to him like at the beginning of the game, because you can come down here at the beginning of the game. The Catacombs is one of the areas that's open to you. And if you do, he can be a pretty challenging boss. But most people will not do that. Most people will only come down here, you know, after you've already, like, been to Anor Londo. And by this point, he just will be super easy. He can do some cool stuff like clone himself, but he just dies way too fast. If you do kill him early, though, you get the Rite of Kindling, which lets you kindle all bonfires to 20, which is pretty nice. Mask of the Child. I think that's not one of the good masks. He does have a cool design. Hey, look, I jumped over here. No reason to come over here, but you can come over here if you want. And just run around. Run around the edge of the platform. Just because you can. Jump onto the pile of books.
Yeah. That's fucking killer.
Yay, land on the pile of books. Oh yeah. I agree, Mr. Leo. Here's the Tomb of the Giants, the very dark area of the game.
Oh my god.
The area that Dark Souls 2 could have been like, but they decided to chicken out. And you are required to have a light source here, either to have a light source or to go very, very slowly, I guess. Let's go ahead and get our skull lantern out. We don't have... I do have access to the cast light spell, but I don't think I can actually use it. I think we need more intelligence than what we have. I think the skull lantern, I think there's a couple other places you can use it, but for the most part it's only useful down here.
Wake up, rise and shine.
And you have to, in order to actually get use out of it, you have to equip it in your shield slot.
But they somehow were able to move him while he was asleep.
And you have to hold, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going back towards the pinwheels. Uh-oh. The bone wheels, I mean. Will they follow me in here? I don't think they'll come in here. Stupid books. No, I have not done the DLC yet, so we'll still do that. But we have to do all of the Lord Souls. This is the first one. And we still have to beat Gwendolyn. That's all stuff we have to do. I think that's it, though. We've done Ash Lake and the Great Hollow. We've done the Painted World. Alright, so when I first played this game, I didn't even know how to make the Skull Lantern work. So I did this whole... I think I did the whole area walking very slowly like this. Just seeing like a little bit in front of me. I think I may have done the whole area like that. Maybe. I don't know. This is why I wish I had video of my old playthrough, because... But that's the way I remember it. It's really cool how before you can see the giant skeletons, first you can see their glowing eyes in the darkness. Look how you can see it. There he is. Ow. I do love this area, though. I actually think this is like a very cool area of the game. I love dark areas in games, generally. You can hear them breathing? Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I didn't really notice, but I guess so. The developers did put these little lights to kind of, sort of guide you in where to go. So you're supposed to slide down where that purple light is, but there is a shortcut here if you drop down. And you can do a plunging attack on one of these skeletons, which I guess we'll do. Good way to take care of him. Yep. Oh, there's another one. There's a second one. Oh, he almost stepped on me. That was close. But we're close to a bonfire anyway. We are close to a bonfire. However, there is another area down here somewhere. Maybe we need to go down further. Oh yeah, I guess we do. Oh, there's an item there, and you need to slide. You need to slide to the right, and I did not get it. Oh well. Maybe we'll go through that way again. Let's go to the bonfire. Level up endurance some more. I have 5 humanity now. That's pretty good. Okay, you know what I don't need is the giant axe anymore, which means I don't really need to be using Havel's ring. Let's replace it with an actual good ring. Maybe the wolf's ring. I don't think I need this, because I don't think anything drops anything good around here. Maybe Chloranthy for the stamina regeneration. I guess we'll go with that. What about the steel protection? How much defense do I get from that? That's actually pretty decent. Maybe I should do the steel protection. Alright, so now we're down here. There's Trusty Patches. We'll talk to him in a second, but first let's take this optional path over here, which is how you get back up and out, and also takes us to a couple new areas. Oh, I accidentally opened up this shortcut too, which I had forgotten about. Or a shortcut? I guess it... It's more of like a way back, I guess. I don't think we would go that way later. There's nothing over here. Alright, this is an area that people usually will skip because it's very hard and it's optional and unnecessary. But we'll do it anyway, just for fun. We'll do this area down here. There's a whole bunch of giant skeletons down here. It's pretty dangerous. And this is where the ember that lets you get the great divine weapon is. I probably should use. Can I use? Let me just check. The great shield of Artorias. How much stamina? If I use Havel's ring, can I actually use that? I could. Maybe I should use that. I could pyromancy them from up here a little bit. Or I could try. Oh, I only have combustion? I should have brought fireballs. Well, I'll try to do it with just melee then. So first I'm going to plunging attack this guy. Where's he going? Oh, he's going over there? Oh, okay. There's another one. Ow. Uh-oh, 2 of them. Oh, no, I'm dead. There's 3 of them. There's 3 of them attacking me there. That's no good. We'll try that again. But let me put some fireballs on my equipment that I can actually like throw down into the pit. Or I could use Iron Flesh. That maybe is not a bad idea. Great Fireball. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I have a death counter for this game. That's right. I forgot to turn that back on. Because that would be a death, wouldn't it? I guess we should count it. I forgot that I had a death counter for this game. I think that the last video when I played Dark Souls, I think I may have not died a single time. Because I was looking at the video and I noticed that it didn't change at all, unless I forgot to mark one. But I think that I may have just simply not died. Alright, let's see if the souls are... Well, they're down there, fortunately. Let's see if I can actually hit anything from up here. Without, you know, falling off. Should be bad. Oh, I fell off. Uh-oh. Climb back up. Ow. Alright, that doesn't work, trying to throw fireballs down there. I guess the Iron Flesh strategy is more the way to go. So I'll just cast Iron Flesh and I'll drop down there and I'll just go crazy. That's my plan. See, with Iron Flesh, I don't really take that much damage. It actually lets you tank some things, depending on your build. Really good for certain bosses as well. And in fact, it's actually nerfed. At this point in the game, it's in its nerfed... Oh, I wore off. Uh-oh. Where is he? But it's still good, even nerfed, which just shows you how good it was before. The only problem is you do walk very slow with it. You can see that I'm walking very slow. But it is very good for this particular area, which is a problem area. Where you like come... It's hard... I mean, you can try to like snipe these skeletons from up there, but otherwise you have to drop down here and they all crowd you and they're very strong. It can be difficult to survive. And if you don't need that Divine Ember, if you're not doing a Faith build, which is not a very popular build in this game anyway, there really is kind of no reason to come down here, but I did it anyway. That's me, the completionist. I tend to get these things anyway. Let's see. I think there also might be like platforms over there you can jump to, which is pointless because there's nothing over here. Although you could maybe another thing you could do is jump to this platform over here, go all the way around, and then drop down and grab the ember, and then just die, and you can get the ember that way. And if you have no souls, then it's not a problem if you die. So I guess that's another way to get the Ember if you like really need to get it. You might not even realize there's like a platform over there, and of course you have to jump to it. Alright, so we did that. We got that. Now let's go up here. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop it. Damn it, I'm out of Estus flasks. Oh, there's one of the archers right there. He's dead. Okay. We'll eventually be able to kill these archers. Oh, there's two of them up here. I'm going to go ahead and just go back so I can get more Estus flasks. Guess I'll reverse my hollowing with one of these humanities. Maybe I should kindle this bonfire too. At this point I could kindle it to 20, but we don't need to do that. Well, I could. Maybe I'll go to 15. That'll be enough. I guess I may as well use this humanity since I have it. And I'll switch the shield back to something lighter. And I'll switch the ring back to maybe the physical protection. And then we're going to go up this way again, explore the other path. Ah, he kicked me. My favorite area in this game? It's Blighttown. I usually say that it's Blighttown, but I do like this area a whole lot as well. This is a very cool area. I like a lot of the areas. It can be hard to choose a favorite, but I think it's Blighttown. I like the whole journey that Blighttown represents. And there's a ladder there. There's an item here. I think over there, that's where you first come in and then slide down, right there. Now this, going up here, this is, if you like were to come down here, like at the beginning of the game, you could come all the way down. You can go as far down as the bottom of the Tomb of the Giants, where there'll be a yellow wall. So you can come down here, and if you do come down here without the ability to warp out, using the bonfire warp, it can be a little bit tricky to get out of this place, to escape, but the way to do it is to come through here.
gonna grab this. Eye of Death. It's great. Yeah, you can see the demon ruins, and you can also see into the like underground forest that is like part of Ash Lake from a certain part. Is this? No, I forget where it is. Oh, over there. Yeah, there you can see a little bit of. If you get closer, you can see more. People who have like mapped this game out have discovered that it like where you look out from here, it is sort of approximately where Demon Ruins would actually be. So you come up here, and then if we drop down from here, which I guess we'll go ahead and do. This is back at the beginning of the area, and that's how you get up here without. That's how you escape from this area without warping out. At least this is how you get back to where you fought Pinwheel. Because you can't. There's no straightforward way to come back up and get out. I wanted to come back up here anyway because now we can get that one item that we missed on the slide. I want to get that. And we'll get the drop on this guy again. Pretty satisfying when that one hit kills him. I'm not sure if you can like do the same thing with. There's dudes down here as well, but if you drop down here, do you fall in the path? I can't quite recall. Hey, look, it's spam. Oh. Oh, he jumped off the edge. Fine with me. Alright. Yeah, this is where... In fact, rather than even going in the slide, we want to just kind of try to roll to the right here. To get to this item here. Humanity. May as well grab that humanity. And now we're back at the bonfire. Where Patches is. Which... I'll go ahead and... rest again. So now we've explored fully the first part. Actually, I should probably level up. I think I have enough. More endurance. Let's see. How much do I need to use the Great Shield? Man, I need so much to be able to use this. Unequipping the Skull Lantern and the crossbow helps, though. Maybe it's worth just using Havel's Ring so that I can have the Great Shield on. I'll put the crossbow back on. Where was it? Where's that crossbow? Thanks, Mr. Leo. Alright, now we're going to go have some fun with Patches.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Don't say yes. If you say yes, I'll never be your friend.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now. Split it. You know,
Wow. Friends so fast.
it'll shimmer you blind.
Passage would never betray us. Well, let's have a look at the treasure. Well, yeah, you can see that if you look down, there are some corpses. So I'm not getting shimmered blind though. It's just like 3 items. Whoa! Oh no, it's pushed down here by patches. Yeah, I do have a. You know what? I still think I can trust him. Well, that is true. I have way more items than anything that's down here. So he's right about that. Alright, well, I may as well grab the trinkets. Hey, Jen.
What?
I'm using your screen.
Yay, good.
And you get another skull lantern there, just in case you missed it from the necromancers somehow. You get another one. Although, as I said, I think that I didn't understand how to use the skull lantern when I was playing this game the first time, so I think I did do this whole area like in the dark, like this, which is possible if you just go slow. So now those, if you remember way back, those knights that wanted to come down to the catacombs on their pilgrimage, they will be down here now, and we're going to have to fight them in a second. First we'll grab this item. When you grab that, it makes a bunch of the guys spawn down here. These like bone pillar things. Look at the bone pillars. They're pretty easy to kill, but they can do a surprising amount of damage. Like a lot of things in this game, if you let them. But they're really, I mean, there are a couple places where they can surround you where they're dangerous, but for the most part they're not really that bad. Bone pillars. There she is, right there. She's the only one that's still like alive and not hollowed.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Well, I'll kill him.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Heavens.
Alright, that's all she'll say for right now, until we kill these guys. There are 2 companions, they've gone hollow. And we gotta fight them. We can't get them one at a time if we don't lure them both out. What did he do? Oh, we did lure them both out. Ow. But to kind of fight them in the dark. I'm trying to be careful and not hit her, but she don't like that. And they can use priest spells as well. Trying to backstab him, didn't work. He's gonna try to heal. Can't let him do that. Well, they're not so bad.
banished those two hollows, did you?
I sure did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Yay.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so.
That's all she'll say.
I'm.
And there's also say, and now she will actually make her way back to the undead parish. But if we don't kill what's his name, then he will kill her. So we have to kill him. We can get some good miracles from her, including Wrath of the Gods, which would be important and useful if we were doing a cleric path, but we're not, so. It's interesting how the skull lantern not only lights up the area, but like causes these like blue lights to appear. There's blue lights in this area that respond to the skull lantern. And you put it away, they like linger for a moment and then they disappear. This I think this leads to that secret door that we saw before. That's why I didn't come down this way, because it just makes sense to go the other way. Like, you can go in backwards and fight those guys first and not even mess with patches to get down there, but we may as well. Now we can go have a chat with Patches. I think we'll be his friend anyway.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things.
Yeah,
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it.
yeah, you didn't mean it.
Temptations. They can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Of course we'll forgive him.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes, who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Hey? I did you wrong. I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please.
If you do decide to forgive him, he will go back to Firelink Shrine and actually sell you stuff, just like in Demon Souls, so it is a good idea to forgive him. Unless you just really want to kill him. I don't remember, he probably doesn't sell anything like that important. Anyway, now we gotta deal with these guys, the skeleton dog guys, or skeleton beasts, which are very, very strong, and we want to try to kill them before they can do anything to us. Because they can, even with this high levels where they can still go through our life bar really fast. So you definitely want to not give them a chance to act. I think there's another one over here that, or, well, wait, which way did I come from again? Oh, this is a dead end? Okay. You can see an item over there in the distance. Forget what that is. I guess it's a giant skeleton next to it. Yeah, I forget what or where that is.
Should be another skeleton beast over here. He's a Black Knight as well. I would like to backstab him, but he's making it very difficult for me. Oh, there we go. Alright. There's another dude firing arrows at us as we fight. It's pretty dangerous, really. It's a pretty dangerous little area. Oh, there's another skeleton beast. Oh, he's still alive. Uh-oh. Alright, I got him with the crossbow. Oh, there was that item that I was looking at from afar. There it is. And then there's also like a secret if you like drop down here, I think. Is it here? Is this... I could be wrong. But I thought that there, with the area where the silver ring was like down here, I see nothing but blackness. Man, I thought it was. I'm gonna try it. I think, like right where this corpse is. I thought that's where it was. I'm gonna give it a try. Hope I don't die. Okay, I was right. Okay. There was no message either, which is unusual. A whole bunch of these little skeleton pillars are going to appear here. And we get, I believe this is the silver ring. Oh, it's actually pretty dangerous. And from here, I guess we want to... Can we drop down to there? Or is that death? We probably could jump over there, but... From here, it's probably best to just warp back. Just wanted to get that item. The area over there you can reach going along the normal path. Alright, Patches is still here. Want to keep going the same way we were going before. Ah.
die. The Black Knight at least will not respawn. So that'll help a little bit here. Hey, Mega Video Game COD. I mean, konnichiwa to you too. We're doing good. You know, hanging in there, the usual. Playing video games. How about you? How are you doing? Let's see, over here I think might be a Black Knight. Like another one, maybe? Or maybe it's just an item. Effigy shield. I forget what that does. I think the other... You might be able to see the other bonfire down here. I thought you could. Oh, there. Now you can see it. However, there is a gap here. You can't just drop down there to get over there. You can't drop down to it directly. You've got to go around somewhere. Giant skeleton down there. You can see his eyes. And there he is. But there's more than one down here. There's also one of those guys. So we might want to try luring one out. Maybe I'll leave a message. Try luring it out. Alright, now we can focus on killing this guy. Let's see. And over there is where we got the ring. So now we're over here, the place we could save from before. This is the easy way to get here. Over here, I believe, is the bonfire. We'll go ahead and get that. I guess there's no reason to kindle this one. Let me see if I could level up. Maybe we'll do a bit more strength. And then there's a path going down this way. Uh-oh. Whoa, he came from behind. Ow. Ow. Oh! I'm still alive. But now I'm dead. That guy comes from behind when you go down like that. He just... Somehow he just comes from nowhere. Oh, it's that guy. I guess. Is he gonna come this time? He may only come if you when you try to get that item. Oh no, he comes anyway. All right, well now we got him. Too bad he took away our humanity. Man, I wanna be human. I'm gonna go back and restore my humanity. These guys are pretty good souls. I guess I'm not really using the shield that much at the moment, so maybe I'll just take it off, go back to Grasscrest shield, and switch my rings off of Havel's so I can have the Silver Serpent ring so I can get more souls. That would be better. Because I'm not using my shield that much anyway here. Alright, I'm going to kill this guy first this time. It's easier to deal with him before he gets activated. Deal with him first. Of course, there's another one. Now there's two of them. Or maybe three. Like, what is that? Is that a third one, or is that some kind of weird shadow there? Let me kill this guy. Uh-oh. But you know what? If we run up here, they might fall off the cliff anyway, trying to reach us. Or maybe not. Well, one of them did. Oh, oh, dude, he's almost gonna kill me. Wow. Downward strike. All right.
Oh yeah, Brian, were you able to find the other thing?
No, I was not. Sorry. Some kind of weird monster stuck in the wall there. Oh, where'd you come from? Whoa. Hey, Night Core Moon. Yeah, it's my favorite weapon. I've played with the variety of weapons, but right now we're just kind of doing I don't know, a fun playthrough. So I'm using my favorite weapon, the Zweihander. It is a very fun weapon to use in this game. So we're like almost at the bottom now. Hey, how's it going, Night Core Moon? Welcome to the stream. Just taking a break from some other difficult games to play, you know, a nice casual game, Dark Souls. A lot casual and easier to try to beat than... Oh, this is still yellow. Oh, shoot.
This is still yellow. Oh, I must have forgotten to do the thing. Is Paladin Leroy gonna spawn right now? I think he should. He might spawn because we're human. Like, to invade us. I guess not. And I think his armor would be there in that spot if we had summoned him. Damn it! Well, it's not a big deal to come through this area again. But I'm going to have to warp out. I guess I forgot. Forgot to do the thing. So I guess he doesn't spawn until, yeah, the Lord Vessel. He always goes, why? Well, I mean, if I'm doing like a different kind of build, I will use different weapons. Oh yeah, was I? You know, I guess I was thinking about doing like getting some Kath's dialogue on the playthrough. Maybe I should set this area aside and go do New Londo. Get all of Kath's dialogue, and then place the Lord Vessel, right? Because you can do that. Maybe I'll do that. Let's take a side trip now to New Londo. Kath. No, Kath. I mean Kath. The other primordial serpent, Kath. I had forgotten. That's why I didn't place the Lord Vessel, because we wanted to show him off on the stream, Kath. Let's take a look around here. Like, what's his name? Dude, I wish I had kept some of these NPCs here, like Crestfallen and the pyromancer dude, Laurentius. I wish I had kept him here. I wish I had like tried to go for like the most NPCs in Firelink. It's fun to get some of the ones that are less known, like the fact that you can get what's his name? Although he's not here right now, I think he should normally spawn here. Maybe you have to beat Tomb of the Giants first, but Patches can actually spawn here if you become his friend in Tomb of the Giants. He'll come back there and he'll spawn there, and you can use him as another merchant. And then Ingward from New Londo can. I think he appears in here. You can actually get him to come back here after New Londo if you talk to him enough. I think he appears like right here. We'll still try to get those guys anyway. Yeah, I guess we should go down to New Londo. Just any boss, and not specifically Nido. She has new dialogue too after you like acquire Lord Souls, which I didn't know. Alright, well we're gonna go down to New Londo now and play with the ghosts. I guess we'll make the Four Kings our first Lord Soul. Oh, I think ordinarily I usually save them for last. So here I should definitely switch to the gold ring because enemy drops. There's a lot of things that you want to drop more often here. Titanite chunks, the curse items. And we need to get one of those curse items on our bar. because we're gonna engage in ghosts. Let's see. Is Crestfallen here? Yeah, Crestfallen is here. We haven't actually killed Crestfallen yet, so now we can kill him. There's the Crestfallen warrior. There he is. Sorry, I have to kill you now. Don't really get anything for killing him. Just like 2,000 souls, I believe. 1,000. Don't get a lot of souls for killing him. If you just don't talk to him, I think he will stay. Like after a certain point, if you don't get his if you just don't hear his final dialogue, you can get him to stay up there. Ria of Thorland. Activated by a few specific bosses. You mean to appear in Undead Parish? That's right. I have to kill Petrus. I have to kill Petrus so that she doesn't die. Gotta remember to do that. Let's see. I think we've at least explored this far. Got that item there. I don't think we've been up here yet. No. This area can be. I mean, at this point, it's not really that difficult, but it can. This ambush in here can still kill you if you're not careful. Look at all the transient curses they're dropping now. Definitely good to get more of those. Like, I could just cast Iron Flesh, I guess. Oh, I don't need the Skull Lantern at the moment. Here, let's. Oh yeah, they also try to trap you on the bridge too, don't they? And I can kill them with like my one-handed Zweihander here. Ooh, I'll just use Iron Flesh for fun here. Oh, I can't? Can't use it right now? Wait, why can I not use it? Oh, because I have the curse. Oh, you can't put it on if you have transient curse. Alright, well, never mind. I don't need it. But, I mean, you know, it's always good to use your items if you can. They didn't drop any curses, though. Two of the mandatory bosses will cause her to get killed when she's in the parish, huh? I see. Yeah, I did not know those specific triggers. Let's see, there should be something around here, like a banshee or something is going to come out of. Oh, this guy's going to come out of the wall. I'll just kill him. I should have let him come out of the wall so I could get his item. But with the whip, I did a little bit in Dark Souls 2. I tried doing an Indiana Jones build. But other than that, no. With the whip in this game, I think the whip in this game is particularly bad. Either one of them, either whip or the notched whip. So I've never really messed with them too much. I mean, you can still like do it as like a challenge build. Oh yeah, if we go around here, there's one of the rare banshee enemies. Here, let's just check out her moves for a second. I think she has some cool moves. She's actually holding like a baby, which like will stab you. Oh, I think she just did her grab move there, or whatever it is. It's pretty rare move. And she can fire lightning as well, which she's firing from her baby. And she's carrying that cursed ghost dagger, which can occasionally drop, and it's a weapon that can kill ghosts, even if you're not cursed. So, in case you don't know, there's only two ways to be able to damage these ghosts, and that's either with the transient curse active, or to actually be cursed for real. Well, I guess there's three ways. Or to be using a cursed weapon. But if you're using a cursed weapon, then your shield still won't block ghost attacks. It'll still go Whereas the other two types of curses will let you block. So the cursed weapon, although it sounds like a good remedy for this area, it's not as good as it sounds. You can actually kick this ladder down. Not really much of a shortcut, but you can drop off the edge at the beginning there and at least skip the ghost bridge, I guess. There's an ineffective ambush from that guy. I want to try to let him come down enough so that I'll get his item when he dies. Castlevania, I know. Lightning does magic damage. Armor doesn't work at all against the ghost if you're uncursed. Yeah, I wasn't really aware of, like, whether armor works or not, but that makes sense if shields don't work. There's nothing over here. You can go down there and run along the bottom, but I'm pretty sure there's no items down there at all. So it's just something you can do. Oh, don't knock me off the edge. That would be bad. But they did anyway. Hey, look, I'm back down here. Did transient curse wear off? Yeah, that's why it's good. It's a good idea to have that item highlighted as much as possible so you can see when it wears off easily. It can be very easy to miss. Oh well. Yeah, you can take that shortcut with the ladder now, which you very rarely get to take. Oh, no. Oops. 4 messages right now. And maybe we'll leave a message here. Was there... there might have been... Oh, yeah, there was an item. It was this corpse, but it already was dropped. Here, let's leave a message here for fun. Need... object? Curse? Curse? Technique, action, geography, curse. Maybe attribute? Curses. Is that the best you can do, or is there anything else that's like more explanatory? Need despair. I guess that's it. There, I've left him another message, another helpful message. None of my messages have received any rating. Come on, PS3 players. It's a pretty cool area. Every area in this game is cool, though. Look, there's my souls. Should I even take the ladder shortcut? It might even be like dangerous to. It might be more or less dangerous not taking the shortcut. I don't know. Because getting to that shortcut, it is a little tiny bit dangerous. I mean, you have to drop down there. I guess it's not really that dangerous. I guess it's not. I don't think there was much in the bloodstain. I think just one humanity, and I don't think it was that much souls. So you can run along those little ledges there, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing down there, except you can kill a couple of ghosts prematurely. Those ghosts down there are dumb. They don't want to come up here, so I guess I'll just ignore them. What did I have? 16,000 souls. Well, that's, I guess, a pretty decent amount. You can make this jump, but it's not really necessary. Okay, I guess we'll try to lure those guys in here. Look at all the ghosts. Look at all the ghosts. They have a lot of trouble hitting with that grab attack. Attributes. Soul Lost Undead. In the Causeway. I kind of think that there's... I'm pretty sure there's nothing there at all. Pretty sure. So in here, there's like a million more ghosts. I guess we may as well go ahead and fight them. Should I use my Great Fireball here? Or it might be a good place for the Iron Flesh. More curses. If you have like a gold serpent ring equipped, then you can definitely profit a lot more curses than you use easily. Oh yeah, there's one in like the chimney as well. What a jerk. And here's Ingward. You can, I guess you can do the Four Kings like early, like even at the beginning of the game if you come over here and kill him. Because he drops the item that you need to, the key to get down to the bottom.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have. The Lord has...
I sure do.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are.
Cinematic camera pan.
The four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal
Okay.
and open the floodgate.
Good cinematic camera pan.
Do not forget, the
Oh,
dark
no, I'm
rings
messing it up.
reside in a dark void called the Abyss. but the abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the abyss may prove surmountable.
Yeah, it could be surmountable. We could surmount it.
Hello there.
We already have that, so don't worry.
The key to the seal is now in your hands.
You can break my curse, but of course we don't need to do that. You can buy transient curses from him for not that expensive. You can buy his spell, which I can't use. It's 15 intelligence.
Anor Londo
Get
was
lore.
sacrificed to contain the dark wraiths. Mark my words. The dark
3
wraiths
curse
are
drops
the
per
enemies
run.
of man, and any
Yeah,
living
but
thing that has a
the
soul,
symbol of avarice,
they were never
well,
meant to roam.
it'd be hard to have it at this point anyway, and also it's not really convenient to walk around with it. It was busted, and so they nerfed it, and yeah, well, yeah. I think they probably didn't need to nerf it that much.
Anor Londo was sacrificed to contain. Mark my words. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
But we could become a dark wraith, then we could roam.
Anor Londo was sacrificed.
Yeah, you hear that? That's why this place is flooded, just to keep the dark wraiths in. People don't like the dark wraiths. I don't know. I mean, the item, it's not like that crazy, the item discovery in this game. Oh, did it wear off? It did. Uh-oh. Oh, they got the grab move on me. That's alright. And then over here is, I think is an anti-curse ring, maybe? Yep. And then 2 of these guys. Right. It's true, you can do that. The mimic head. And there's like a blue chunk here. Oh, greed shard. First we want to get up on the rooftops, get a couple extra items. It's a good view of the whole area where we came from. I think that's where you first enter, right there, I think. And down there's where we're going. And there's another item on top of this building. I think it's just this one. Oh yeah, Rare Ring of Sacrifice. That's pretty good. More useful if you're going to be doing like New Game Plus kind of stuff. But and to get back, you just have to go in one of these windows. I think that that's all that's in there, or on there.
Oh, is it through here? It's through here, right? Okay, so that's all the items from there. That's the first part of New Londo, basically. Now we can pull this switch. So I was watching a video about Dark Souls, and an interesting thing is that you know how there's the lever here that opens the floodgates. I mean, it's that right there, and that opens the floodgates and lets you go, you know, outside of New Londo through the great big doors. It looked that one place up on top of the tower, outside of the doors, and the other plate on the other side, where the red tearstone ring is. It looked like supposedly there was supposed to be another one of these levers there. You can kind of see the remnants of it too. So like it would be like right outside of this door on top of the other thing. So it almost seems like maybe they might have intended for you to be able to open this door from the other side at one point, which would have been interesting. Of course, I mean, it wouldn't really change that much because you can already like kill Ingward and get the key to get down there early. Like, it's already possible to get down to New Londo early. I think, I'm pretty sure that if you fall from this height, you die. But yeah, there's like a little pillar outside there. I don't know if I've collected that ring yet. Maybe I could go try to show it. But we'd have to kind of get past some of these stupid drakes, though. Maybe I could just run past them. I don't know. I'm not sure if I've actually. I don't think I did ever go up here, but yeah, like it's up here. Hey, Skittles. Kill planes, right? So yeah, I mean, in fact, it looks like this thing here is like, it looks like, it's like this, it's just like the thing over there, except, oh, what? Where'd you come from? What? You can follow me up here? What the heck, man? I've never seen that happen before. Crazy. That was surprising. Those guys spawn inside those doors. I didn't think they would follow me up this ladder. But yeah, it looks like one of those levers, those giant levers was up on here. So at one point maybe you could have opened the floodgates from the outside. It would have been interesting for progression. Ow. What? I really did not need that red tearstone ring. Now my stupid souls will probably spawn on top of that ladder. That sucks. Oh, I get. Wait, how many times did I die? I think I forgot to. Did I forget to mark down a death? I know I died once in the Tomb of the Giants, in that area with all the giants. And I died just now. Was there a death that I missed? Was there a death that I missed putting on this counter? I'm not sure. I don't... Oh yeah, because I died... Right, there was. Because I died when the curse ran out that one time Those guys knocked me off the edge. There was a death I missed. Okay. Divine Enchanted. Well, this one is just plus 10 at the moment. That's right, Skittles. You're a godsend. Congratulations. Alright. All right. Oh, what would be the quickest way to get? What is the quickest way to get there? I mean, should we just drop down that point that takes you towards the end? We haven't unlocked that one elevator yet. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go through backwards. So it's also important to have this gold ring on for fighting these dark wraiths that are down here, since they can drop Titanite chunks rarely. It'd be very good to get more of those. Yeah, the main shortcut is to drop down here. This takes you fairly close to the boss. And it would be a little bit of a ways to get back to where our souls are. But we may as well go through here. We have to go through here anyway, so we may as well like start clearing it out. All you have to do is just not die. That's easy. There's going to be dark wraiths around here. And I gotta remember which of these waters are pits. Like, is that water pit? I don't remember. I think to the left is safe, but to the right is not. These guys are, you know, like a lot of enemies in the game, not really that hard, as you just don't let them get the jump on you. And these guys can be backstabbed, so you can just circle around them and backstab them, like a lot of humanoid enemies. Oh yeah, you can kind of see here, if you stand here and look to the left, you can see what looks like kind of a bridge. That leads to a Titanite chunk. There's a secret wall here. But I'm going to save that for later when it's less... when I've picked up my souls. I'm going to go backwards through this area. Like, down there is death, right? They drop slabs. Oh, really? Very, very rare. Do the valley. Yeah, but that would be a waste of time. Like, I have to go through this area anyway, so I may as well go through backwards and clear it. So it saves more time just going this way, I think. The soul you were thinking of earlier? Oh. There's more than one of these guys now? There's multiple of them around here. Oh, that guy's still alive. There's a chunk. That's good. This area also has these like slime enemies, which like only spawn the one time, which is too bad. I wish they would respawn because they're cool. We got like the big faces. They're pretty cool enemies. Oh, they explode too, I forgot. Or maybe that was actually... though they actually fire like those exploding skull enemies, don't they? Yeah, they do, that's right. Oh, where'd you come from? I'm busy. I was fighting another guy, and then you have no honor. See, look at him. They actually released Dark Soul. I said, oh, he has that stabbing move too. All right, he's dead now. Pretty cool enemy. I wish they would I don't know why they don't respawn. They should respawn. There should be more Dark Rays in here. Or there could be. Unless they already... There's one. Trying to backstab him. Didn't work. Yeah, I think one of the shortcuts is opened here or around here. I think that there's an elevator that you open up. Is it over here? Or what is this? Actually, I'm not sure where I am. Is there like a ghost trap here? Oh, now we're just above the area where we were before. Oh, this leads to the large ember, the very large ember, I guess. We may as well go get that. That's an item that we definitely want. The coolest stuff is too small a number, but that's also, that kind of adds coolness to it too. You know, like the rare unique enemies. The fact that they're rare does make them more cool. So it's not a bad thing. See, over there is the enemy, the item that was the parrying dagger, where the ghost was waiting in the wall. You could see the very large ember from there, and that you could see the chest that has it, which is right here. Most important ember in the game generally to most builds, which lets your weapon go to plus 15, which generally is the strongest path for, at least for like melee type builds, non-magical. Unless you're doing like an elemental build where you don't bother with scaling and you just put all your points into vitality and endurance, which is not a bad way to go, probably for the beginners. I think that the skull entry might actually have some use here in this area. Let me just try putting it on for a second. Is this one of the other areas where it's like semi-useful? Well, not really. It just makes everything glow like kind of gold. I wish that Dark Souls 2 had like multiple areas that were like the Tomb of the Giants. Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay. Oh. Hope I'm still cursed. I'm not. Well, I'll just ignore those guys. I don't know if they'll follow me. Alright. Let's see, we want to go backwards. Through the light. That's where we want to go. I know. I played the original alpha build of the game where you go through that area that's like pitch black. It was so cool. It was such a cool idea, and they really just kind of ruined it with the original, with the actual release. Hey, let me backstab you, idiot. All right, another Titanite chunk. Good. It's good to get more of those. That is the rare upgrade material. Yeah, those areas do have some, but even those areas you can play through without using the torch at all. Even the gutter you can play through without using the torch, and it's perfectly playable. It never really gets that dark where you need the torch, and that's just a real shame. I mean, the torch it helps, it's nice, but it's just not necessary because you can see without it, and it sucks. You should not be able to see without it. I mean, it just looked so cool the way it was in the alpha, where it was just pitch black without the torch. That was so cool. Look at all the bodies. Whoa. Alright, looks like my souls are up the ladder like I figured. I guess we're just going to have to fight these guys one at a time. I guess we can't even fight them one at a time, huh? They won't let me, huh? Jerks. Or maybe they will. They're confused because they don't really want to come in here. See? Oh, they flew backwards. I'm just gonna keep shooting you. Fine. See what happens. Maybe one of them will fly in and leave the others behind so I can get a good shot at him. Oh, sure. Just fly back. You son of a bitch. They really don't want to come in here. Well, fine. I'll just shoot all my bolts then. But they'll breathe their lightning in. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Can't let him kill me. I don't want to lose my souls. Now we got him. Well, almost. What jerks. Easier without a torp? Yeah, but man, the gutter looks so cool when you light up all its areas with the torch. It's such a crime not playing through that area with the torch. It's such a crime. I always use the torch when I play through the gutter because it looks so cool once you have the whole thing lit up. Uh-oh. At least I got one of them. Well, maybe it's fine to just run up there and get him now. I don't need to fight all these guys. They're pain. They're big pains. Let's ignore them. And you don't even drop their dragon scales. They deserve it. Yeah, I definitely want those. Oh, now there's gonna, dude. Now there's gonna camp at the bottom of the ladder. What a bunch of jerks. Can I? Let's see. Could I actually? Is it possible to lure them away with the alluring skull at this height without falling and dying? Oh, I don't have any more of those. Oh. Oh, I don't want to use a homeward... Oh, now he's walking away. I don't want to use a homeward bone. Because I don't want those guys to all respawn, but... Okay, well, now it looks fine. Alright, I just had to wait. Or, dude, that guy's still... Well, maybe. Alright, we got away. Damn. What a bunch of annoying drakes. Alright, we got our souls. Quit and reload. They do drop those scales pretty rarely. Use the you like run around. The mimic mat is like annoying to use. I think the other thing about it is that it's really heavy as well. So I find it pretty annoying to like use all the time. I think I would only use it when I'm specifically farming something rare, like Twinkling Titanite. Because otherwise it's just not really super necessary. Alright, now we'll grab this item over here. Let's see, there's like a dude waiting for me over there, across the bridge. Look at him waiting like a badass. Oh, he tried to suck my humanity. Look at that. No, I'm parrying him. Take that. You got parried. That'll teach him. This is humanity. Oh, cracked red eye orbs. Don't really need those. Then over here. Oh, there's another one of those guys. I think there's nothing down here. You can drop down there from the Four Kings Bridge, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing over here. Let me go check, I guess. And if you run all the way across here, you can drop down to where... Which I maybe I should have done to get to my souls quicker, I forgot, but you can drop down to where the drakes are again. Yeah, I could have done that at the beginning. Forgot. And I think there's actually ghosts here. I'm going to use the curse now. Pretty sure that there's... Oh, there's like a semi-secret item around here. Right? Yeah. I'll get those souls. Yeah, there's the ghosts. More curses. Well, can't get back up that way. Yeah, 10-pound weight. That's the other reason why I don't use it all the time. It's pretty inconvenient. Also, you're going to tend to not get it towards like the very end of the game because you have to kill every mimic. Oh, now there's 2 of them. Whoa, he did his 4-hit combo. Wait, did I actually get the item across here? Or did I forget? I think I forgot. I gotta get that chunk. I don't want to forget that. Alright. There should be one more of those slime guys in here as well. He's fun to fight. It's cool that they actually create more of those guys.
Oh, I'm so low in Estus flasks. That's not... And I have a lot of souls. That's not convenient for the boss. We'll just clear this area, warp out, and then come back. Because we can get to the boss really fast. And we don't need to fight all these guys again. Right now we're doing the full clear of this area. Making the explosive skulls presence of those skulls in the catacombs. So like right around here, yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Right around here I think is where Beatrice's other summon side appears. And I don't remember if you have to summon her at both places to get her armor, the witch armor set, which is otherwise, you know, pretty difficult to get. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to face them with only one Estus flask. But it is cool to be a witch. You just have to kill Bed of Chaos. You don't have to summon her. Oh, wow. This whole time I misunderstood. I must have read wrong information. Because I remember reading that you have to summon her in both spots to be able to get her armor to appear. Well, what about like Kirk? Don't you have to like beat all of his invasions to get his armor to appear in Demon Ruins? So there are some missable ones like that. Let's see. I guess I'll do one more endurance. Oh, I can only do one? Then maybe one more strength. 36 is a nicer number. How much do I need? I only need 2,000 more. Okay, let me level up one more time. Oh, I should feed this gold coin to Frampt. Since we're here. Any evasions yet? No, I am online, and I've been playing a human a lot too, and we haven't gotten any invasions.
I am pleased to see you well.
I got some on the other videos though, like and some of the other days when we were playing this earlier in the playthrough, I had gotten a couple. There's a couple places that are kind of hot spots for invasions, but aside from those spots, I think on the PS3 version you probably wouldn't get too many anymore. What am I doing? I want to feed you the gold coin because the only use for this gold coin is to feed the Frampt. So you may as well feed it. And then let me check if I have any of these items. The lost souls of undead should just be fed to him because you get more souls feeding to him than for using them. But I don't have any at the moment. Alright, but with that gold coin, now we can level up one more time. And maybe I'll leave strength at 36 right now. I think I should get a little bit more vitality. Let's get vitality to 30. And then we'll get more endurance so that we can someday use this Artorias shield without having to equip Havel's ring. I should probably use that shield against this boss, though. Oh, but I need the Covenant... Wait, but I need the Covenant of an Artorias ring to be equipped, though. So I guess I can't. It would be a real good shield, though, against them. It's too bad. I'll probably use Iron Flesh anyway. Oh, and I can start upgrading Zweihander to plus 15. I probably should do that. Well, yeah. No, you know, I could do that right now. Yeah, we should do that first. Can the consumables get to another level? Yep. I figured that out.
Township was where you find your highest concentration invasions. Yeah, the Township. I remember that was a very popular spot. For sure. I think that's where I did a lot of my PvP as well. Oh yeah, I always try to play online as well. More just for like the messages and the other minor community aspects. I like to leave my own messages.
For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest.
Finest ember.
You leave that ember with me.
All right.
I'm just an old smith. I give my left arm for a job.
Oh, you play them offline. Oh. Yeah, I always play online. I like, yeah, I mean, the threat of invasion is cool. Like, the occasional invasion is cool. I enjoy those. But I really play online more just for, like, the message system, the bloodstains. I just think that stuff is cool, and it adds to the playthrough, you know? Alright. Now we can upgrade Zweihander to plus 11. That is very good. Let's do that. Plus 12. Oh, can we take it to 15? I think we can. Yeah, we can. Maybe I'll think about doing a second weapon to 15. Got plenty of soul items. Invasion's gonna be fun. Gonna kindle Firelink to 20 flasks. No, I did the quest with getting her soul back from what's his name, Latria. I'm pretty sure that doing that automatically kindles that bonfire to 20. Right? Doesn't it? Oh, I have another one. Oh, the large divine ember, isn't it?
I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging
Really?
weapons.
No, I've never had. I mean, I think I have had hackers. Like, the most I've ever seen them. Like when I played on the PS3, there were no hackers at that time, and in Demons Souls. We probably are now, but the most I think I saw them was when it first came to the PC, and I was playing it on the PC then with like a very large number of people. But I think even then I only saw like one or two, and it was only stuff like just in infinite health. I never saw any hackers who did like stuff like that. So that's unlucky.
Splendid. Thank you.
I'm not. Well, I'll have to double check.
Never disappoints. I assure you.
All right, what was I doing? Yeah, plus 15. And then, do we want to level up anything else for fun? Like, we have a Black Knight sword. I could use it. Or no, I can't. I don't think I have the dex for this sword. Dragon Great Sword? I don't remember if that's... It's 50 strength. I think I could use that two-hand. I forget if this is any good. Maybe I should try it. Brave Lord Sword. I don't think that that's really that great. Dragon King Great Axe. I could... So this Divine Giant Axe I made, I could upgrade that to... I could upgrade that along the Divine Path. For fun, because it only takes white chunks anyway. And what else am I going to use them for? Nothing. Except to, like, break them. But I don't feel like doing that. I might want to actually, like, upgrade the Grass Crest shield. Since I do use it some of the time. It wouldn't hurt to upgrade it to, like, plus 5 at least. It's not twinkling, right?
It's, yeah, it's just Titanite shards. That's cheap to upgrade to +5. Blood Shield. I forget what this... Does this do anything interesting, Blood Shield? I don't remember what that does. Great Shield of Artorias. We could upgrade this further to make it even more badass. But I'm not even using it yet, so I guess I'll wait on that. I still kind of want to use... Well, at this point, I haven't really put anything else into Dexterity. But one of these days, I want to, like, try using these Dragon Slayer Great Bows. Is Bleed Resist? Oh, yeah, that's pretty not useful. I have a Black Knight Halberd? I could use that. That's definitely a good weapon. Although, yeah, I gotta think about what to use my Twinkling Titanite for. Here, I'll level up the Divine Great Axe to +10. If I ever find a white slab. Where do you get the white slab from? I don't recall. Like, wouldn't that be from Tomb of the... No, that is from the Tomb of... Oh, I remember. It's from the Tomb of the Giants. I just haven't been that deep yet. Server. Anything else that we want to level up for fun? Well, I probably should... It's like this armor that I know I'm going to use for sure. The black iron leggings. May as well get that to +5. And the black iron gauntlets. And may as well level those up to +5. That's a good use for those. And, should I bother to level up the Thief's Mask? You barely get anything from it. I don't think I will.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yeah, this is my favorite armor combination. I like the dingy robes. Those are only +3. I could level those up more. The dingy robes and the Black Knight legs and gloves. This looks really good together, in my opinion. Black Knight Halberd is arguably the best weapon for most players. Yeah? Is it? White slab. Yeah, I remember that now. Tarkus gear. Yeah, but like the whole set is like too heavy. But if you just wear like 2 pieces of it and they combine it with like a cool looking... Like the dingy robe, I just wear for the looks because it looks really nice, and you can combine it with like a bunch of different kinds of pants and gloves. I want to reinforce the dingy top piece. This is worth putting some large shards in. Yeah, I mean I think it is. Yeah, it's worth it. I don't know if I should put chunks into it though. I probably should hold off on that. Let me see, do I need any more bolts? I've been using standard bolts, huh? I guess I should get more. The Xanthus top does look really good. I realized that recently watching somebody else play, that the Xanthus top is a really nice top as well. And then another one that I like, I mean there's a couple that I think look nice. I also like, the Painting Guardian is okay as like a top. It's kind of cool. You can combine it with like a number of things. It's pretty good. The Black Cleric's robe like makes like a whole like full body thing, and you can combine it with like really anything, and that's pretty cool. This is like a nice look. And where's that like white dress thing, which I don't think I have yet. Yeah, this is a cool coat. I do agree, and you can combine this with things as well. But yeah, the dingy is my favorite. That's my personal favorite top. Because it's like, it looks nice, but yet it's not garish. It doesn't
it doesn't. It's not distracting. It tends to blend with any kind of armor set. It almost has like kind of like a Clint Eastwood kind of Western look to it, but it's subtle. It's subtle. Yeah. Dabbled in PvP. Yeah. Well, right now I'm playing the PS3 version just because, and the only reason why is because I had the PS3 hooked up to play Demons Souls. So I thought it would be cool. I played the PC one a lot, but I thought it'd be cool to go back to the PS3 one because this is the first way that I played the game, and it's been fun playing it on the PS3 again. And I get the feeling there's probably not too many hackers on this. And the player base is a lot smaller now. Boost the stream banner. Oh, yeah, that is. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Hey, Skittles, boost my stream. Can you? I'm counting on you to be my booster. I should get some, now that I have the plus 15, I should get some more gold pine resins. Where do you buy those again? Gold pine resins. I know you can farm them from the mushroom people, but... And you can buy fire resins from that lady. Well, I don't have any souls right now, but I could... Maybe I should buy some of the fire resins. Because fire just looks awesome. I should just buy like a whole ton of those. I don't think I have any right now. I'm gonna go buy like a ton of those. Side quests. Get some resins. From Elizabeth? Oh, okay, the DLC. And that dude is still over there, right? He sells the boss stuff. I don't need to... I mean, at some point I might want to go talk to him again. No humanity. Thanks, Mr. Leo! No, I haven't done the DLC yet. I'm probably going to save the DLC for last. Use the boost to get through. Good advice, Fox. Let's just use the other soul of a hero here. Oh, good. Yeah, that's right. I guess there was no place to buy gold resin in the base game. What does she talk about again? Yeah, it is wonderful. Wonderful place. She forges moss. She just likes to talk about moss. Maybe. She doesn't have any. I guess she doesn't have any like interesting dialogue except talking about moss, huh? I have no blooming moss right now. I'm gonna buy just 2 so I have some. I have no. I could have used some alluring skulls earlier. Let me get some more of those. Charcoal pine resin. That's what I want. But I want more. I want a whole ton of them. I want more than that. Moss is pretty cool. I guess moss is pretty cool. Yeah, you got to save for the question marks. I know, Skittles. It's gonna be worth it. Maybe. Oh, you can buy humanity for 5,000. That's not worth it though. Well, maybe later.
36. I'll buy 29. No, 19. Yeah, no, 29. 29. So I have 40. And then I'll buy some more bones, because I need more bones. Maybe I should try using the rotten... Nah, that's like useless for me. Let me put the blooming moss back here, or the green blossoms. Although I'm almost out of those. I guess I might as well use them. What else could I equip? Well, no, I mean, I bought these to use them, so... I don't... Do I need that? Oh, I guess I still need those for the moment. My sword is plus 15 now, right? So it's pretty badass. You hate moss? It gets in your roof? Oh, man, it looks cool, though. Maybe you should just leave it there. Dude, in Minecraft, I put moss on my castles all the time. Because it looks cool. I think it should be a fashion thing. We should start putting moss on our houses. Why don't we live in castles anymore? I want to live in a castle. I'm so tired of living in this modern house. Plant some zucchini. I like green things. It's the worst thing for your roof, causes the shingles to separate. Well, we need benevolent moss for our roofs, you know? Can we get that? Okay. So back to the Firelink Shrine. So we've done our little side quest. Okay, well, you know what? Let me save up to get you a castle. You save up for the question mark, Skittles, and I'll save up to buy you a castle. Sounds like a good deal. Hey, Colic, how's it going? Just playing some Dark Souls, you know. The usual. Wow, it's 11:30 already? Damn it. I wanted to kill more bosses. Well, let's go kill the 4 kings. Let's go kill them. How many? So yeah, I guess it's not 20 from here, huh? Maybe she kindles it to 20 automatically if you come back and talk to her after you have the Lord Vessel. I thought I remembered there's some kind of mechanic where she does it automatically at some point. I think. Thought I remember reading it. So I just won't bother. I mean, 10 is probably enough. Won't bother with that yet. Benevolent Moss. It's got a good sound to it. The heating costs for a castle? Yeah, but castles and revenge are two things better served cold. You got to keep your castles cold and dank. Like Dank Souls, yeah. It only needs one room to have heat. The room with the video games and the bed. We can keep those things in the same room. Video games and bed. And everything else can just be dank. Just cool, dank castle. Doesn't that sound like a good idea? Let me decorate your house for you. I'll be your queer eye. Well, I could, yeah, but I think it might kindle for free anyway. And I should have reversed hol. No, I am human. Well, I'm just gonna stay human. Obviously, I'm gonna not die. Easy solution. Easy solution to that problem. Okay, I guess I need to put the gold server thing back on for a second. Alright, I'm going to take a little shortcut here. Where is he? Where is he? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Get on the ground. Yeah, another Titanite chunk. Good. My favorite enemy? Think about that. I can't resist killing more of these guys. For the chunks. Gotta lure this guy over. Oh, look at that parry. Wouldn't it also hold the heat pretty well? Would it? You kindle it now while you're human. I mean, like, I don't know. Castles with like big bricks doesn't like stuff escape through the bricks. That's why it's hard to heat. What's your favorite enemy? I don't know. Yeah, let me think about that. I knew you'd quote that. Let me decorate your castle for you. I'll be your queer eye. Oh, yeah, I guess that's a pretty good one. I didn't think about that. I did not actually do that one specifically for a quote. Oh, dude, I'm in trouble. Oh, wait a second. I'm in trouble. Hold on a second, guys. Let me just regroup. Jeez. All right, I'm going to fight you cheaply. Let's just get this guy to come out of the stairs so I can pick up his item. I guess that's far enough. Hey, Jagged Ghostblade. Now I could fight cursed enemies, cursed ghosts without using cursed if I want to, but I don't. Yeah, but the slabs are super rare. Mostly they drop chunks. Alright, let's put the special ring on so that we don't forget. You have to have that ring on for the whole boss fight, I think. She kindles it when you put one Lord Soul into the vessel. Yep, see? You'll learn things. I know a lot about Dark Souls. You'll learn some things from me. Yeah, see, you're wasting your humanity. All right, are we ready for this battle? Got the Iron Flash. Get all the stuff. I think that we're ready. Let's go kill him. 4 kings. We're gonna go kill a boss, Skills. It's gonna be fun. Whoa! Let's go kill a boss. I should have put Power Within on the other. Oh, I guess you can't use both though. Oh, just. Oh, I have the curse active still. Oh, dude, I can't use Iron Flesh because I have the curse active still. Whoops. So, but these enemies, if you stay really close to them, they do tend to miss you somewhat. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. Whoa. Oh, there's the other one's there already. Hopefully the curse runs out soon. Whoa, where's that coming from? I think the third one is already around somewhere. Did it wear off? Okay, good. Now I can finally use this. Use it. Use it. Use Iron Flesh. No. Hey, cut it out. Although I think it doesn't protect against this magic damage. Oh well. Alright, now you're in trouble. I've got iron flesh now. What are you going to do about that, huh? Nothing. That's what. You're dead. The iron flesh is really better more just for the poise than for the defense. The defense is not that big of a deal. I mean, you still take damage. It does help, of course. But just being able to poise through all it. But the duration was shortened, though. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I don't want to die now. That would be bad. Oh, I'm out of potion. Okay, I'm gonna use. Oh, this could be bad. Humanity. Oh. Man. I didn't, maybe I should just, instead of using the curse, just run past the ghosts and all the enemies this time. So I don't have that same problem again. What a pain. Did I have any souls? I don't think I don't remember. Well, it doesn't matter. I didn't try to cast it. Maybe, or maybe I would have, you know. Or maybe not. You hated these guys? They're not too bad. And even without Iron Flesh, they're really not that bad of a boss. But it really helps to be able to do damage to them quickly, so that you don't get, because they'll spawn at like a timed interval, more of them. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to just run past all these guys. But then again, well, farming them gets me more chunks. So maybe I will. And it's slightly safer. I don't know. But that one part there when the ghosts appear, I don't want to use the curse. So shouldn't I? I mean, I should at least try to run through there, right? Let's run through there and then out to the bridge. Definitely don't want to fight these guys. I don't think they'll follow me if I just drop down here. I guess I'll fight this guy that's in here. Maybe I can get the dark wraiths to come out before the ghosts do. No, I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna run through. Jerks. I missed it. Whoa, oh. Oh, oh. No, I don't want to die. Stupid jerks. I will not forget to equip the ring either. Don't even think about it, ring. See these things for the S is fine. Well, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I wanted to heal because if I knew if I healed, I'd be totally safe. Which I would have. I think healing was usually, in situations like that, you're usually better off healing. Like, if you start thinking like, well, he's almost dead, I'll just keep spamming the button and I'll probably get him. That's when you get more into trouble. Playing safer is usually smarter. It's just that they managed to stop me from healing. quick check, quick review. Look, you can see my souls down there. Really should not have died, but that's okay. Like the way you slow walk. Oh, it's gonna wear off in a second. Uh-oh. It does help a lot, the Iron Flesh. No question about that. Also, you can heal like at will, so that's one of the other good things about it. Like I said, it's really more just the infinite poise. That's what's so good about Iron Flesh, more than the defense. Because being able to tank these guys is a big help towards... See, and I've totally kept up with the spawns. We have to actually wait now for the fourth one to spawn. There he is. So I'll have to actually block or dodge this guy, but that's fine. That's fine. That's how you do it. You did projectile attacks? Yeah, they're very difficult. The only real way to dodge them is just to unlock and run away, I think. So you almost have to... So we haven't actually brought the Lord Vessel down. So we can now get Kath's full dialogue. So that's cool. 60,000 souls. That's good too. I will level up. Vitality to 29.
Greetings, undead ones. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee. You know the truth.
Yes.
The truth I shall share without sentiment.
Good. I hate sentiment.
After the advent of fire, the ancient lords
Haha.
found the three souls. The your progenitor found a fourth
The pygmy.
soul, the dark soul. Your ancestor claimed the dark soul and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature, by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I
He's
seek
such an ugly face.
the realms of the past to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Thrapt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire
Cinematic
and
camera.
resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may
The fourth
unsee
Lord.
the Age of Dark.
Cinematic camera. What is my decision? Sure,
Very well.
we could get that ending.
Guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
Alright, I'm going to trust my flesh to him. So you can only... most people, if you're playing through the game blind, you're going to miss him. Because most people are going to befriend Kath and have him take you... They're going to think that that's what you're supposed to do. So... This you would tend to miss on a first playthrough, like all that dialogue. Of course, it doesn't actually affect the ending. Like, you can get either ending, either way. But basically, he just explains what the ending is and what the story is for it. Now, doing this will anger Frampt, but that's okay. Well, actually, it is bad to anger Frampt if you haven't sold any coins you wanted to sell, or souls, but... or like shards or whatever, but we've done enough of that, so I think that we're fine. Because once you anger him, you can't do that. You can't sell stuff to Kath. Kath doesn't believe in selling things. Whoa, McCaranice! Hello, how's it going, McCaranice? What were you playing? Hey, Kev Larson. Eddie Dingle. Too fast for me? Well, it was a pretty fast raid. I mean, I didn't even see it coming. Hey, yo. Dan. Metroid, McFly. This isn't Tetris Attack? Oh, you're right. I should be playing Tetris Attack. Good point. So what was your question again? 3 fast, 5 me. What was your question? What if the Dark of Abyss and Innocence Humanity are made from the same thing? Would that make sense? Even we know about the lore. I don't know. I think that the story basically says that the pygmy found the dark soul. So what I think is that they're not necessarily dark by nature. It's just that that's their... because of
Very well.
that backstory, you know.
Once the vessel
Hey, Haba, what's up? Apollo.
souls, the gate to
What were you guys playing? Or what was McCaranice playing? What were
Brave
you-
Lord
Marvel. Oh, that's right. Marvelous for Skittles. Yes.
and the traitor seeth the scales.
How's it going?
Fill this vessel with their souls. Then
Are you enjoying that
will
game?
open so that you may kill Gwyn.
Kill Gwyn.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. You
Then
finished chapter 1?
let us return to the abyss.
Yeah, I saw Skittle play that game as well. It looked pretty cool. I would not mind trying that one of these days. It makes everything so tedious? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played it myself. I've just seen Skittles play. I know that he likes it. I mean, it looks cool. Like, it's kind of Link to the Past-ish, right? But he plays... like, kids. Camping kids. Almost a little Earthbound-ish. Alright, we just killed the 4 kings. We're towards the end of the game. Now we can go kill... I had gotten pretty close to Nito. We can go kill him now. In the Tomb of the Giants. Let's do that. 5 things to do anything. Yeah. Well, going camping is tedious too. But that tedious work. It's that tedious work that some people love. Koth, my man, Kath, or Koth, or Kath, or whatever it is. Yeah, I did. I showed off the Kath dialogue. I befriended him so we could see the rarer dialogue on the stream. All right. From this, I actually have 15 Estus flasks, so we're gonna go kill another boss now. Who likes bosses, and who likes to see bosses get killed? Anyone? Well, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this Dark Souls stuff. I mean, TMR did play it. We're pretty far in the game. We're past Anor Londo. We are at the point where we need to get the 4 Lord Souls. And I wonder if you, it probably doesn't, but let me just check if, I should have, I forgot to use my pine resin against, let's just see if like using pine resin lights this place up at all. I don't think it will though. Wouldn't it be cool if it did though? If the pine resin was a light source, but it's not. Oh well. We'll use it anyway because it's cool. Look at my flaming sword. It's awesome. Paladin Leroy. Yeah, I can. Am I human? Oh, I don't. I'd have to use a humanity. I will use a humanity so that we can do that. Oh, don't miss. Okay. Gonna ignore that guy. Let's see. Is there a shortcut to that bonfire? Oh, can I plunging attack this dude? Hey, that would be good. Yeah, that's kind of a shortcut in a way. Just gonna ignore him. Like it doesn't matter. Bonfire's over here. Yeah. Running around in the dark with a flaming sword is pretty good. Well, I hope you enjoyed that marvelous game. Skill seems to like it a lot. It looked cool to me, but I haven't played it. There's so many games to play. It's so hard to play them all. How would you feel about a quick filler on my filter to remove that fan noise? Oh yeah, the PS3. Well, what do you mean? Get near to mic, filters, noise suppression. Get next to mic, filters, the defaults. Gear, oh the gear. I think I have that turned up all the way anyway. Well, let me try what you've said. Gear next to mic. Wait, are you talking about on the mic? Next to mic, filters, no. Are you talking about in my computer or on the mic itself? Oh, on OBS. I have the gain on the actual mic turned down to its lowest setting already. Okay. Well, yeah, let me try that then. On OBS? Alright. No, I guess I didn't know about that. Thank you for the tip. Filters. Is it? It's like blank. It's not loading the filters. Or maybe I don't have any? Huh, it's when I bring up filters, it's blank. Click on the plus. Oh, I see. And then click on plus. No, oh, I see. Noise suppression. Accept the defaults. RNN noise, higher quality, close. Okay. Well, how does that sound? Let me listen to it myself. Oh yeah, I heard the difference. Is that a lot better? Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. Hello? That is nice. Wow. That is like magic. Wow, I didn't know about that. Thank you, Macaronice. Macaronice helping the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the PS3. Well, that's another thing is the PS3 is it's doing that. It does that after being on for like about an hour or two. It's pretty annoying. But I guess there's nothing I can really do about it, huh? I mean, about the... But it doesn't matter. If it doesn't show up on stream, then it's fine. You can actually hear the game. PS4 does it also? Yeah, that sucks. What can you do? Alright, just enough to level up one more time. Let's get a cool flaming sword again. Just for coolness points. We gotta kill this guy or else he'll follow me down there. And that's bad, so... Sounds like when you take off wet socks. Oh, there goes the bone. Cleaning it out? Yeah, I guess I could try to do that. To clean it out. Uh-oh, he's active. That's okay. Oh, okay. All right. That's fine. That's fine. There was a shortcut somewhere you could just drop down onto this ladder and not even bother with those guys. But I don't recall where it is. Am I... Oh, dude, I'm not human, right? Oh, I'm not going to get Paladin Leroy Jenkins to appear. There's like a weird, like, warping effect over there. Dude, should I... Let me turn human. I want to fight him for some reason. You know, I don't remember it always being... I feel like it used to be quieter. I don't remember it always being like this. My PS3? It is kind of old. Do you think that that could be partly why? Bam. Oh, let's put the silver ring back on here so we can get more souls. Can I just ignore these guys? I feel like I can just ignore them, right? What if you, can you just like drop down here? Oh yeah. I don't think they can't follow me. In fact, they might even die trying to follow me, right? Yeah, you don't have to fight those guys. All right. Now we can fight Leroy. Now we can fight him. They're not following, right? They can't come over here. There's a crystal lizard in there, too. Oh, oh, he's running away. Get him! There's Leroy. Alright, Leroy. Now we're gonna fight. You're in trouble now. The messages? I don't know. It might have. Which ones? For soul recovery and humanity restore? Well, what are they now? Humanity acquired? And what does it say when you, when you recover your souls. What does that say again? I did with the power of the Zweihander, the flaming Zweihander. I mean, this is plus 15 weapon now, so it's no wonder. I mean, at this point, with the plus 15 weapon, I can destroy just about anything in this game easily. Only the very original version had that? Well, I mean, there's you defeated and victory achieved. Everybody knows that. But I don't even really need the fire. I can one-hit kill these things without it, but I want the fire for the coolness points. Alright, this guy's not going to kick me down there. No. Look how beautiful this fire is. My fire is so beautiful. Alright, there's the pinwheels over there. Does the game sound loud enough? I'm listening to my stream. Oh, I need the... let's put on the gold ring here. We can get some humanity from these guys. This is the best place to farm humanity. The gold ring on. To kill these little babies. How did he get up here? How did the little baby get up here? All the way up here. Gotta kill the skeleton babies. Oh, there they are. Yeah, get the humanity. For some reason, the humanity that they drop seems to, like, despawn very quickly. So you gotta pick it up fast. Oh, what? I'm almost dead. Get it! Get it! Man. Alright. We gotta kill these guys to get them out of the way. Because they're being annoying. They're attacking me. I'm trying to farm humanity from babies. Soul of a hero, that's 10,000 souls. That's good souls. And the white slab is around here somewhere. I think it's like right here. 666 damage. Oh, damage of the beast. Wow. Yeah, it is something to do with that. That's right. With the item despawning. Oh, the babies are toxicking me. Oh, I got the Mask of the Child I already had. That's the one I already had. Well, I can't play with them too much, I get. Oh, this is not good. I have to use that Blooming Moss. I don't want to be toxic. I guess I can't be playing with them right now. I gotta kill the boss first. Oh, another humanity. Let the toxic go down. Was there any other items down in here? Let's just take a look around. Britney Spears' favorite status ailment. I get it. Did not know they did toxic. They do. That's what makes them dangerous. And ganging up on you. Okay, I think that that's all the items. Let's just get them to all, like, bulk up. They're pretty funny. I don't know. They're a funny enemy. These little skeleton babies. Alright, that's enough playing with them. You gotta go kill the boss. Was there a fall protection ring? I might not have it, even if there is one. Cat's... Yeah, isn't there... It's like a cat ring, right? Or something? Oh, well. Divine weapon. I have a divine weapon. Yeah, I guess I should use it. You're right. This would be a good time to use my divine weapon that I made. Yeah, that's a good point. And also want to just try to not go back there and trigger the giant skeletons. Oh, he used his grab. Oh, I forgot to mash the buttons. Okay. Haha. Grave Lord Nito. He's a pretty badass design. And he's a fun fight, but he's not a particularly... I mean, if you know what to do and how to get rid of the skeletons... He's, oh, he's gonna explode. That's gonna hit me. That's okay. It didn't actually do that much. He also has trouble hitting you if you're, like, right up next to him. Like, a lot of giant enemies. And it's always worth, like, even if you don't have your shield out, it's always worth blocking with your, if you're two-handing a weapon. Oh, I'm not hitting him. What the heck? Well, I'll just kill him before he explodes. I mean, it's better to block. If you know you're going to get hit, it's better to block with your weapon than to not block at all. You take partial damage. The PS3 frame rate? Yeah, I suppose it does not. I suppose it does not. You don't think I think there is a fall damage ring in Dark Souls. I think there is. I'm not sure, but I don't remember where it is. Maybe there's not. I mean, it's definitely a spell, but I'm not sure if there was a ring. If there is, it's hard to find. Yeah, I am fairly overpowered to that point. Let's see. Was there like an item somewhere in his arena? It's a bonfire. Can no longer do Gravelord stuff. Oh well.
I think then there's a weapon set that appears here. Is there a weapon set that appears here? Under some condition? I don't know. I can't remember. A little fuzzy. Let's see, how much more Dark Souls can we do tonight? That's 2 of the Lord Souls. Should we go do the Duke's Archives, the Demon Ruins? Maybe the Duke's Archives next? Greg sells it. What does he sell? Oh, the fall damage spell? Yeah, he does sell it. Right. That's right, yeah. That I remember that. Maybe we should do that optional boss before I forget. Go fight Gwendolyn. I probably should level up too. Let's see. Yeah, we'll level up endurance a bit more. And we should go talk to that lady in the Firelink Shrine to see if we can get the 20 flasks. But we'll do that in a bit. How much more is it to level up again? 30. We could get that. See, so now we have 90 endurance. Still not enough to use the shield without... But actually for this fight, you know, what I really would want would be the Crest Shield. For this particular fight. I would like to get enough endurance to be able to use Grey Shield of Artorias without needing the Havel's Ring. Do I have a sorcery defense ring? I'm sure that you can get that somewhere. I think that Griggs might sell that. You can fight Gwendolyn. Oh, spoilers! Uh-oh. Well, what should I use for my... I'll just put on the Silver Serpent Ring then. That's fine. And... for spells... let's put on Power Within. And is it the Dark Moon Seance Ring that I wear here? For this? We could join Gwendolyn's covenant.
This is the tomb of the great lord. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the dark sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self.
Yeah, I didn't know that either until recently.
O disciple of the dark sun.
Spell Stoneplate Ring. Oh. Well, eventually you can get the speckled Stoneplate Ring that protects from all elements from doing, what's his name's? Onion Bro.
Then I shall protect
Siegmeyer's quest line. That'd be nice. Here, let's just join this. Let's join it and then betray it.
Very well. Now hunteth the enemies of the lords.
I like Gwendolyn's voice actor.
Alright, I've joined you. Now I'm gonna betray you. Sorry. How dare you betray me, you son of a bitch. Actually, I don't know when would be a good time to use power within this fight. Oh. I don't think we need to make him go all the way back. I don't think that's going to be happening. Ow. See, when he goes up to launch those crossbow bolts like that, that's the best time to hit him. Oh, he's dead. He's dead already. Oh, he's not? Oh, dude, he didn't quite get it. I'm gonna use it now. Here, I have an idea. Kill him with the crossbow. Yeah. We don't need to... A little too easy at this point.
Dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Is there a reason? No. They just use the same tracks for certain bosses. They also use the same track for the gargoyles and I think the asylum demon. The Gaping Dragon's boss theme was used somewhere else. Like, what else? There's a bunch of themes that are, like, reused. I think, isn't Sif's theme also used somewhere else? No longer cannon run. Uh-oh. Sunlight Blade. That would be really good for us if we could use it, but we can't. Oh, I don't need to use that, I guess. I don't see any cannons. Super mimics. That would be very funny. I think ordinary mimics are already super mimics. Ordinary mimics can already eat you dead. Although, if you mash the buttons, you can break out of their... even if you would have died, you can break out early. And if you do fast enough, you can take no damage. I think. I guess the Duke's Archives, then. Try projectile and using crest chest ahead. Make it dark Anor Londo. It could. What does that do again? It just gets dark mood. Oh, she's gonna attack me now. I guess I should kill her because I get a fire. I get a. But then that deactivates that bonfire, right? Or I can't rest from it. Although it's hard to rest from it now anyway. Alright, I'm gonna kill you. That's right. Killing Gwendolyn makes for aggro you too.
This woman must.
I'll take your soul. Your Firekeeper soul. It's valuable. Yeah? Sure. I don't need that bonfire anyway. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get to Seath. Fine, be that way. Yeah, I could get to a Seath fight. Yeah, probably. I mean, if I go fast, maybe I can get to Seath. This is not the Mimic. The other one is the Mimic. I never got these items because I knew I'd pick them up on my way to Seath anyway. This is the Mimic. Now you're in trouble, Mimic. I think I can do the most damage with a jumping attack. No. Wasn't going to use that anyway. Oh, I one-hit killed him with the fire sword. Should I switch to gold ring here? I think. No, probably silver still. I should have... Well, those guys could drop chunks, but too late now. It's more rare for those guys than I think that the Dark Rays. Useless weapons! It can be useful before you kill... And when you're first going through Anor Londo, but... He doesn't like that. Flaming Zweihander plus 15, he does not like that. He does not care for it. I think I will go ahead and just kindle this one time. I want to have more Estus flasks for here, for this area. Maybe I'll kindle it twice. Did I get the hat? Oh, well, you know what? I've always thought that that hat is not really that rare. I feel like I get that every playthrough. I can't afford it. I can. It's true. Is that enough? Yeah, good. Should I keep doing endurance? I'm not sure if I still need endurance at this point. Wait, let me check. I have Sanctus now. That's the healing shield. Well, if I take this stuff off... and that... what is that? 94.8 is what I would need? Okay, I still need more. And that's even taking all this crap off, too. Oh, I just got an ad in the stream. I don't know. I feel like the game volume might be a bit low. I'm going to replace this crossbow with Avalon pretty soon. That's one of the things I wanted to get from here. Where is it? Yeah, alright. I'll keep getting more endurance. I seem to need it, so. More stamina. Well, I mean, sure, the stamina's good too, but I want enough to be able to use, like, all this stuff. Actually, yeah, I'm going to need more than 40 to be able to use all this stuff without using the Havel's Ring. I mean, or, you know, without making some other sacrifices. I could take off one of my pieces of black iron gear, though. Wait, am I slow? Wait, what, am I slow right now? Yeah, because I still can't use this without using Havel's Ring. I could just use Havel's Ring. Oh, that guy's there. Ah. Satisfying to murder all three of those guys at once. Oh, we both did a jump attack. Look at that. So this is the guy that's going to give me the DLC item. So now we can do the DLC. Pink sparks like that? These guys? Did they not do that in the the remastered version? Wait a second. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit, the game audio. I think it seems a little quiet. Although the stream will probably have to be done soon anyway. There, one hit that guy. That's good. This can be a pretty dangerous area if you're not prepared. Yeah, Sanctuary Guardian. Maybe if we have time, we could kill him real fast. I don't know. The running attack with this weapon is very satisfying. Let me see. Is there something over here? I guess there's nothing. Oh, there was something. This is not a mimic. But that one, is that one a mimic? I think that one might be a mimic. Yeah, Twinkling Titanite. I definitely want that. Yeah, there are some differences between the versions, so maybe they just took that effect out. It's possible. Pretty sure this is a mimic. Oh, there's somebody there? I'm busy. I'm trying to fight a mimic here. These mimics have a little bit more health. Crystal Knight Shield. Whoa. Oh, should I count this death on my death count? Do you think this... it's technically a death. I should probably count it, right? Ah, so predictable. Dude, I do want to use a ring of... I kind of want to use a ring of sacrifice just so that I don't have to come back up here to get my souls. Because I know I would want to do it. No, I'm not gonna use a... I'm gonna use a normal ring of sacrifice. It's worth it. I'm gonna do it. That guy's the one who owns the Avalon? I guess. Suck. Hurry up and kill me. Should I not count it because I used a ring of sacrifice? What do you think? I'm gonna not count it, I guess. I used to ring a sacrifice, and it's generally a mandatory death. Although I mean, it is possible to avoid it with some very tricky collision, manipulating jumping. But Yeah, I guess I won't count it. Maybe I can get this seat before we quit tonight. I can still play for another half hour. Oh, hey, Don Chico. Oh, man, I totally didn't... Sorry, you just kind of blended in with the purple. Don Chico, I'm sorry for not saying hello to you. You just totally blended in with the purple. I'm purple blind. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know, you could tell. Well, hello, welcome. Purple names. I'm blue myself. You gotta like those cool colors. That was your plan? Wow, you're so stealthy, you're like a ninja. Alright. Let's kill these guys. Hey, where do you think you're going? You have to die. Got him. Haha. I forgot those just drop anything. Oh, it's okay. These guys, I should put the gold. These guys can drop humanity too, I think, right? Oh, I'm not even wearing a ring. Right, I forgot. Gotta put the gold ring on. Because, yes. They also drop humanity. So, we should put that on. Hello? I think that Rhea... If she doesn't get killed by Petrus, then once you buy all... Oh, I forgot. I have to go back and... Hope she's not dead already. She could already be dead. I forgot about Rhea. I gotta go see if she's still alive. Although, I mean, if she died, it's not... I didn't need her spells anyway. But, yeah. I think if you do save her from Petrus, she'll still go hollow eventually if you buy all of her stuff. And then she ends up in a cell here. One of these cells. And it's quite a coincidence because you also find her armor set around here, which was the other armor set that I like. I think it's actually this one where you drop down. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think she appears in here. Oh, it's you guys. Alright, we'll get all the rest of those items up there later. What? Oh, it got me with the grab. It got me with the grab. That's alright. Mash the buttons. I didn't do it fast enough. I think it's possible to escape. It might be possible to escape that grab as well. Uh-oh. Good thing I didn't get grabbed there. What is this, Dark Souls 2? Haha. Oh, what? Oh, does that humanity just... Oh, no, it was there. I thought it despawned. There's nothing over there, right? And then here we have the crying ones, these guys. With their crying. The crying maidens. I don't know. I think they might not even attack you. You die here, they don't ring the bell, and jellyfish should not become aggressive and do not leave the room.
Hello
I'm not
again.
sure if I knew that.
What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned.
The Cat Logan got imprisoned once again. Ah, jeez. Fireball. Well, I guess we'll turn him off. Such a criminal. He's a smooth criminal. You can turn it back on too, right? If you want to. Like, just in case you really like the sound, you can turn it back on. Yeah, I think the key to get Logan out is like towards the end of this area. There's other secrets. We gotta get all the secrets. All of them. Like, there's an item... Where? There's one up there. Gotta get that. Of course. There's a couple areas in here. I was watching another video. A couple areas in here that are like unreachable, like a couple cells that you can't reach by any means. Like here we can drop down. Like there's another cell with an area where you could have dropped down onto the... It looked like there's the same thing where you could drop down from above, but there's no way to get to that upper area. Huh? I've done it. No, yeah, I've played through this game multiple times, and I've done the DLC for this game before. Hey, Asian Waste. It's one of your favorite levels, the archives. See, my favorite part is the caves. I love the invisible floor part, because it's so interesting. It's my favorite part of this whole area. Is those crystal caves. Where's the part where you can... Is it out here? Yeah, I think we can open this door. Can we open this now? Yeah, go over here. Here's the part where you can drop down. Gotta get those items. Even though it's probably something stupid, but... You gotta get it. Soul of a brave warrior. Because we are a brave warrior. And you can drop down there. Well, I guess you have to.
think that that's all. Man, how do you get down again? How do you get down from here? Oh, you go this way? Oh, that's what it is. This little path here. Oh yeah, and then you can... Actually, you could have... well, I think the key to get up, to actually get there is what lets you get up there. Otherwise, that would be like a nice way to ambush these snakes when you're coming here the first time, but... Yeah, I do wish it was bigger. But I mean, the area as a whole is cool. I do wish that that invisible floor cave was just a little bit bigger. And the only really tricky part of it is completely optional, except unless you're doing like a magic build. Of course, you wouldn't know that the first time you're playing. Never tried doing the DLC before killing Sith? Oh! Well, if that's what you mean, then yeah. I don't know if I've done the DLC before killing Sith. I don't know. I don't think I have. Out of the way, fuckers. Mario's coming through. I may as well keep going up. I think we got all the items from here. I think we did. No, wait. There. Oh, yeah, there's still that. Shulva in Dark Souls 2. The bosses are garbage. I don't remember them too well. This is where you get Rhea's clothes, right? Of course, Rhea hasn't died yet, but she will. This is where her final resting place will be. Yeah, Snowland. That's like the temple one, right? Shulva? I was trying to remember what that was. I was trying to remember the bosses. Like, I remember there's a dragon. I remember it's like a swamp lady or something. Swamp lady magician. The Green Poison City. Elena Sin Gank Squad. Well, that boss. Wait, what do you mean by Gank Squad? Which one are you? I don't remember the third boss. That's the multiplayer one though, right? Like, I think that I remember the dragon. I've only fought them the one time though. Like the dragon and then Elena Sin, that must be the swamp lady. Hey Ventus. Look, I'm playing Dark Souls. Slam. Roll attack. Alva, Havel, and Ricard all at the same time. Oh, right. Okay, I remember that now. Yeah, but that's like the one that's supposed to be like a multiplayer boss, right? You know, I did that in single player, and that was the one that probably was like the least troublesome, though. But yeah, that's not much of a boss. I gotta get him before he warps. Oh, we did. Good. We didn't let him warp even one time. That is good news. Is this where Avalon is? No, it's on the other side. Yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, the boss is a bit lame. Lame for sure. Getting all the items from this area, I find to be a pain. Of course, it's just like sorceries that I'm not going to use. But I just want to get them anyway. I can't help it. Switch to Silver Ring. Fume Knight is your favorite? Yeah, Fume Knight was the one that I thought was... But that was also like a pretty hard fight. But that was one of the most fun ones. There was a bunch of really good ones in the DLC, actually. Like, I still thought that the DLC in Dark Souls 2 was like generally some of the best stuff. Is there nothing down there? Let me go check. Yeah, he is brutal. You love the Fume Knight? Broom Tower. Broom Tower is a cool level. I like all the areas. They're all pretty cool. I don't care for the blue smelter. That whole area, that's my least favorite part of the DLC. The blue smelter in his whole area. Because I like insisted on trying to do that in single player. And I really shouldn't have. It was just a waste of time. Should have just done that in multiplayer like it was intended. But the other, like Alon Knight, the other bosses were cool in that area. And it was a good area. And I like the idea of areas that are intended to do in multiplayer, I guess. But it's just that you can't help but want to do it in single player anyway. So, like, I think that they should somehow force you to do multiplayer if they're going to try that idea again. So that you don't have to, like, make that decision. Okay, Skittles. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. And now we're back here. It's another one of these guys. Let's see. Yeah, the Snow Valley with the reindeers. Yeah. Yeah, that one was no good either. But that one was also meant to be multiplayer, right? So that one I also should not have insisted on trying to do single player. But I did. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I know people like it. I do like the Crystal Caves, but the actual archives here are probably one of my least favorite areas in the game.
Just because I find it a pain to go through every time and like get all the stuff and explore. Find it a bit of a pain. It's a cool enough area, but I just don't really enjoy playing through it again. Is this where we came from? Oh, that's the way down, okay. So, there might be something over here. No. Where's the Avalon? I'm gonna try to get that now. No, I should get the... Oh, it's on the other side still. I should get the bonfire first before I try to get the Avalon. Let's see. We're not gonna have time for C after all. Of course. Stop that. That's what she said. Wait, what is what she said again? Oh, it feels long. Yeah. She did say that, or she would say that. Got that key. Could go unlock Logan. There's the way down. This is the Mimic. He's dead. Now do we get the Mimic hat? Yep. I think I almost always get it in this spot. Crystal Ember. That's cool. But we still need to get the bonfire. It should be right over here. Did I go over there yet? Okay, good. Is this where Logan will eventually appear? I have to rescue him first, though. I gotta be careful running around this library with this, like, burning sword. I might accidentally burn the books. And, you know, we might lose all of that great knowledge. We wouldn't want that. That'd be terrible. Yeah, probably will kindle that one. I even have a bonus humanity. Take that, books. That's what I think about learning. You might be able to warp back to this one. I can't remember. There might be some things that I should do before I, like, forget to do them. Like, for example... Well, I will kindle this. But, like, first of all, I want to go back to Firelink Shrine and talk to the Firekeeper and give her the Firekeeper's soul. I'm going to see if we get the 20 flasks. Second, I want to go get Ingward back in Firelink Shrine, so I think we have to go talk to him again. And I want to see if, also I want to see if, what's his name, if Patches is here too. He should be here now, I think. I think he should, oh, Framp is...
You sorry fool. You could not be...
I know, Framp, but couldn't you at least still buy my items?
I shall slumber.
You can still buy my items, though. I mean, what's the harm? There's Patches, look! Many people don't realize that Patches can appear in Firelink Shrine.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time.
How many of me are
I'm done with
there?
the looting. I'm a humble merchant now, and wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. There you are. Have a nice look at them.
It is interesting knife work.
Relax. No more funny business out of me, my friend.
But probably not worth the, you get a specific gesture for, like, talking to him. For, like, getting him here and talking to him. Specific reward gesture. Probably not worth doing that. I mean, you're probably better off just farming humanity from, like, the little baby skeletons. But, yeah, it's interesting that you can do that. These humanities are very expensive. Jeez, a ripoff. I'll buy some prism stones, I guess. Buy heal spells that he's stolen from clerics. Crescent Axe. He might be the only place where you can buy the Crescent Axe. But I'm not going to use it. I don't need it. You can buy all the masks from him too. But I'm not going to use the mask just because of the visual. Like, I don't like the visuals of the mask, so I'm not going to use them anyway. Like, I mean, these are both good mother and father masks, but maybe I'll buy them just to have them.
Right. Good stuff, eh?
Good
Don't
stuff.
you forget who got it for you.
I won't. So you don't have to farm the pinwheels. You can just get the mats from Patches here.
There you are. Well, welcome to Trusty Patch's Trove of Treasures. We chop prices, not limbs.
Oh yeah, most people did. You didn't know him from Demons Souls? Yeah, see, that's why you gotta play Demons Souls first. The real Demons Souls. PS3 Demons Souls, the only one that counts.
The man is trouble. I can see it in his eyes. I just can. No doubt about it. Watch him.
Which one? Petrus?
Have you met that sunbathing Solaire? Believe me on this one, my love. He's a complete idiot. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head and keep him on your side.
Just nod your head and keep him on your side.
Wait, have you met Petrus? That
Oh, now he's talking about
cleric?
Petrus.
Believe me on this one, my love. The man is scum. Don't you be fooled by his claims to do good. They're all the same, those rotten clerics.
Well, he's right about Petrus.
Boy, have you met Latria?
Wait, who was he talking about in the first
Believe
place?
me on this one, my
That I
love.
missed.
He's completely mad. He wouldn't think twice about cutting somebody down. So watch out for him. Especially if you've humanity to spare.
We've already killed him, so don't worry about him, Patches.
I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now. And wondrous treasures have I, at a special price for you. I'm done with the loot. What? Nothing appeal? Well, you must have poor taste.
Poor taste. I already bought something from Patches, jeez. Yeah, one thing I did do on my first playthrough was get Patches to come back to my town, because I played Demons Souls first. It's the first Souls game that I played. So I knew that I should make him my friend. Oh, let's go talk to the Firekeeper and get this dialogue, which I've never heard before.
Forgive me.
Oh, I have to actually return the Lord Souls first. Okay. Let's return the Lord Souls to the vessel and then talk to her. Can we warp there? Well, I can just jump down this pit anyway without Framp's help, right? Pretty sure. Like, you don't need Framp to, like, get you down here. It would be funny if that killed you, if you piss off Framp, but it doesn't. It still works. You get 2 of them down for a... Now we can get her dialogue. You're building the game in Minecraft? Wow, really? I would like to see that. Whenever you're done with it, you should let me know. Would love to see Dark Souls in Minecraft. Okay, how about now, lady?
That you have agreed to link the fire. I thank you sincerely. Finally, the curse of the undead will be lifted. And I can die human.
Yeah.
I am powerless, but I will do all that I can. Please, save us all.
Don't worry, I will. By plunging the world into darkness.
Forgive me. I am impure. I wish.
Yeah, so that's the dialogue I've never heard in the game before. Just found out about that recently. You can come back and talk to it. It's not really that hard to get either. See? 20 Estus flasks for free. See? 20 Estus flasks for free. Very, very good. What else? I want to get Ingward back here. Because that's something that, like, many people don't realize you can do. You can get Ingward to come back. That's the red cloaked dude from New Londo. He can be in Firelink Shrine. And then restore curses whenever you want him to. Is there anything else that I want to do? I don't recall. Oh, we have to go to Undead Parish and see if, what's her name, Rhea is there. She should be there now. See if she's dead yet. Hopefully she didn't die already. Hopefully Nito isn't one of the bosses that will make her die. But if she is dead, then her corpse will be there, so we'll know. If she's still alive, then we should probably go kill Petrus. What? 7 humanity and pendant. Oh, Rhea got killed. Oh man, and Nito must be one of the ones that makes her die then. Damn. Didn't even get to talk to her. I didn't even get to talk to her in the Undead Parish. Well, I mean, we didn't need any of her stuff. Like, she sells cleric spells that I can't really use, but it sucks. Let's go kill... Should we go kill Petrus anyway? Nah, I guess I'll leave him alive. Yeah, if I had done a certain dialogue tree with Latria, now I'd be able to hear, like, a rare dialogue where he, like, it confesses to it, but I don't think that we did that dialogue tree, so I don't think that we can get that. We could check, though. Curious to see if he'll admit to it. He drops her stuff. Does he? I mean, she eventually goes hollow anyway, even if you do save her. After you buy all her stuff. Man, I should have went back and checked sooner.
Ah. Oh, you. Have you seen Milady? Oh, blast, where might she be? And would she be safe? Are you sure? Then, milady, what terrifying news. What am I to do? All because of my shortcomings. It is my fault. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Miracles, was it? I'm
distracted by grief. Yeah, from what I heard, the Way of White Covenant doesn't do anything in Remastered. It did in the original game. Can't talk to him. Oh man. Yeah, I can't get it because I'm probably missed specific dialogue I needed earlier. You can't get the dialogue where he admits to it. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess I'll kill him. There's no reason to leave him alive. Is there? No. I don't need his miracles.
By the lords! You damn fool!
Although I could have waited until I had gotten the Dark Hand and I could have sucked humanity out of him first and then killed him. But, oh well. Yeah. Well, in Dark Souls 2, there's something kind of like that with that merchant in the village. He goes mad when you buy too much stuff from him. Yeah, I mean, it could be either way. Anyway, now I should probably get going for tonight, unfortunately. But it's decent progress, so all we have left to do is the rest of Duke's Archives, Demon Ruins. We've done all the optional stuff in the main game, and then the DLC. All the DLC bosses. So that's all we have left. Hey Faraday, is it a bad thing if you look up walkthroughs? I mean, not necessarily, but I think you'd be robbing yourself a little bit of the fun of the experience if you didn't at least try really hard to play through the first time without looking at a guide. And the game is really well designed to be a very amazing game experience if you do try to play through it blind. So I would strongly recommend that you resist the urge to look at a walkthrough. But if you absolutely need to, you probably shouldn't, but if you absolutely need to, I guess it's better than quitting. Alright, gonna look for somebody to raid. Alright, gonna look for somebody to raid. Oh, not a lot of choices. But there is Macaw is still streaming, so we can just do that. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. I should probably try to finish this game soon so we can get out of the way. We're still gonna, of course, continue to work on Umihara Kawase Shun. And, we're gonna get to Seiken Densetsu 3 at some point in the near future. So look forward to that. And also, we'll get back to Fliptendo eventually. Maybe the beginning of next month. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Later. Oh, I turned my timer off. Good night.